chat with Chen Biyu, man. I told y'all. Now I'm gonna give y'all a little recap. Last episode, the last time I streamed, we got her to triple A, y'all. Last stream, we was in double A with Chen Biyu. She made it to triple A. I mean, I'm pretty sure I streamed that entire thing if y'all didn't see it. So now we're gonna try to get her to the pros. Now I'm not sure anybody out there how many games it takes to get to the pros. I think it depends on the team. Like the White Sox, the Chicago White Sox roster is just absolutely terrible, right? Which, if you didn't know, it explains why she got picked in the first round. She did have, some big plays in the combine. Definitely played really well at the combine. But I mean, the White Sox just they're a bad team for some reason. So I don't think it would take long, chat, for her to get moved up. Right now, she's currently at 66 overall. We're gonna try to get her to at least a 72 by the end of this stream, which it shouldn't take long for that. And yeah, we're just gonna try to get her from AAA to the pros, man. Now, look, y'all, I do leave tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm leaving for my vacation. I will take y'all with me. I'm gonna stream, I'm gonna vlog, all of that. So, like I said, I'm gonna still be here as much as I can. But it's to catch up on this series because I know some of y'all like this series, some of y'all don't really care for it, but I have a lot of fun with it. And if y'all wanted to see the stats, what Chen has been able to do so far, let's look. So where is she at? Where is she at? Okay, so right here, so far she played 7 games. She's been at bat 33 times. She's had 13 runs, 22 hits. Her average has been really good. 8 home runs out of 7 games, so that's really good in my opinion. It shouldn't take long for her to get moved up. Now, if we look at her player card, it's not showing the double A numbers, right? Which I'm pretty sure the double A numbers are really good. Torn calf. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's somebody else. Okay, I was about to crash out. I was about to crash out. So he's injured. So Zach Deloach, he's injured. By the way, these are actual real people. I didn't know this until I found out last stream. Because I was like, bro, imagine these are real people, and they actually are. You could actually Google some of these people, and they'll pop up. They're currently still playing as I speak right now. They're probably playing right now because I ain't gonna lie, I don't even watch baseball, but I'm about to start getting into it. I did peep a couple of, like, I watched the Dodgers. I watched the Braves play the other day, the San Diego Padres. I've been watching some of these games, but I'm still kind of confused. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Not gonna lie, but I'm gonna still learn more about it. But like I said, y'all, we're gonna try to get Chen to the pros. So let's go ahead and we're gonna save these points, even though we could use it for power or throwing. Yeah, we're just gonna save it. It's really not a big boost, so we're gonna save it. And yeah, let's go. But before we even do that, let's get to the practice field real quick. Get some hits in. Y'all know me, chat. We gotta warm our players up. You know what I'm saying? We gotta make sure they're ready to play. Been a while since we've been on that MLB. So that's a good hit right there. We're gonna try to get some perfect hits if we could do that. It's another good hit. Can we get a perfect hit though? That's a good hit. We're getting good hits, but it's not. I'm aiming for perfect. I want the perfect hits, chat. I'm gonna do a little 4 hour stream for y'all, by the way. If y'all want to know how long do I plan on streaming today, we're gonna try to do 4 hours. Because right now it's currently 11 o'clock, so my bag is basically already packed. So yeah, this shouldn't be. Appreciate the 2 people in here. This shouldn't be. Oh, there it is, perfect right there. We got a perfect hit with Chen. I don't know. I feel like in Triple A, they throw a lot of high pitches, so like you gotta really pay attention to where you swing because you can get a good hit, but we want the home run with Chen. All right, so let's go ahead and get in these games. I just haven't been on MLB in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and make sure she's ready to go. Let's check her equipment. She's rocking the bat. Um, this is a diamond bat, so the diamond bat's gonna give her a boost when it comes to hitting. Um, these are other bats you can use as well, but obviously these are silvers, and obviously you want to go with the better option, which is the diamond. So we do have silver bats. A lot of silver bats, by the way, if she wanted to use any of them. The gloves, got a lot of gloves. But again, gloves, some of them give you a boost. These are gold, obviously. And these ones are silver. But the Nike do look cold, but it's only silver. I wish they could give us like Nike on gold or platinum or something like that. Or something, or Jordan gloves or something like that. Because she is rocking the she's rocking a Jordan sleeve. Now they did give us a padded arm one. We low key might use that. I don't know. Let me see. So for chat, should we rock the? Do y'all want her to rock the padded team sleeve, or does she stay with the Jordan compression sleeve? We'll rock with the padded one for. Let me just see how that one works out. I don't even think we've even used that yet. But yeah, we just gonna rock out like this. We haven't gotten any socks yet. Eyewear, we can leave that how it is. But yeah, so we're gonna go into this game chat with Chen, trying to make some history. They're taking on the Express, so I mean we'll see how this goes. And yeah. I know a lot of y'all don't really care for this series, but I have a lot of fun with it. I have a lot of energy when it comes to sports games in general. So if we go crazy,
fresh off an impressive 2 home run
y'all will know.
She'll look to keep that
as y'all
momentum
see,
going today.
My girl Chen hit 2 home runs last game, so she's got a lot of potential to be great.
Rock Express taking on the Charlotte Knights. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Chelsea Byers.
The right fielder.
Byers knocked 2 balls out for homers in her last
I'm not gonna
game.
lie, the padded arm sleeve do look a little swaggy to it. I like the black color to it. Oh, that's a good hit, and that looks like it be gone. Oh, just go 2. Go 2, Chen. I thought that was about to be a home run. Now stay. We let her see it. We let her see that. We let her see that.
First pitch, and it paid off. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get too far ahead of it, just kept a nice bat path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield. So digging in, Dominic Fletcher.
The center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Swings and
Dominic.
it falls in.
Oh, they said go forward.
Here's the throw.
Save.
It's off the mark, and the runner scores. 1-0. Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter.
So once again, y'all, these are actual real people. If y'all wanted to know.
Specialists. If the government's trying to quarter troops in your home without your permission,
You can be patient this time with Chen.
James for a free
You should
consultation
afford.
today. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. Byers recently arrived after she got called up from Double-A.
Oh, good hit, but that might be out. Oh no, that's a base hit.
Single. She's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher.
Hey, keep going up there. Clutch up.
Let's see if Dominic can get another base hit that led to an RBI.
And that's off the
Nah,
inside
he didn't even swing.
Runner at
Swing,
first, nobody
bro.
out.
Come on, Dominic.
Down the middle for a strike. And it's a full count. On a cold night
they're
like
throwing
this,
he
hitters
throwing
are
the
trying
ball.
to get out in front so they don't get jammed. A pitcher can counter that by using the off-speed stuff more frequently. Set down on strikes. Called strike 3
Now
on a
batting,
fastball
the
up in
designated
the
hitter,
zone.
Nick.
One gone and a runner on at first.
Dominic
And
struck
now
out.
the DH, Nick Maton.
Nick Maton. Come on.
This one is
Ooh, what a hit.
looks like extra
They
bases.
say go 3.
And it one hops the
Oh, go
ball.
4.
Coming to the plate.
Go 4. Hey, that's a RBI.
It's offline and the
That's a
run scores.
RBI.
And they lead by 2 now. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped
Nick
through
Maton, what a
and
hit.
ripped it the opposite way.
That was a great hit.
Back to the top of the order here.
Now
Next to
batting,
hit,
the
Chelsea
right fielder,
Byers.
Chelsea.
Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus.
Get a double or
and doesn't
better,
shift approach
drive
run-scoring
in 1 or more
opportunities.
runs.
What an asset in the
We're
lineup.
going to go with the drive and more than one run. Going to be patient, too. Yeah, be patient. You be patient. We named our fish after you. Biyu? I mean, I guess. Japanese fish.
Right through there for a strike. Looking at 2 straight
All right, now you got to
pitches and
swing,
now
Chen.
down
You don't want to
0-2.
strike
You're
out.
just hoping to make contact. Already in a big hole, and the pitcher clearly has the advantage. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Ripped on the ground. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. So they strand a pair. Moving on to the 5th.
That wasn't the best at bat right there for
2-1.
Chen. What up, A?
And here's the first
Now
baseman.
batting,
All right, let's see
the
what we got
first
here.
baseman, Cody Freeman.
And a base hit.
2.
The tying run is aboard. Digging in for the
Now
Knights,
batting.
Chelsea.
Can we get a home run, Chen? I ain't gonna lie. See the ball, hit the ball, Chen. Come on. See the ball, hit the ball. And it's at nighttime. We need this.
A laser into the outfield.
That's out.
And there's one down.
Gotta have some power on it.
My pitcher is already in the MLB.
My pitcher already in the MLB. I don't have a pitcher.
2 out, Sam.
Oh, no.
First and second.
Right fielder.
Byers
I
sticks
feel
it
like the
down.
pitcher I would struggle with because I don't really pitch. What team is your pitcher on?
Oh, can't hang on.
Nah, that's out.
Fun at
But they
bar.
get the out at
The
first.
pitcher is
And that'll
fun.
do it for the inning. One run.
Right now, Chen's struggling. She can't get no hits.
So up
The
next,
center
Kellen
fielder,
Strong.
number 2.
Oh, this is the
Two
nine.
down and nobody aboard. Here in the top of the ninth.
Colorado Rockies.
Liner
Colorado
right.
Rockies. Catch it! Oh
First,
no!
hustling for 2.
How did she not catch that?
Second now, and they still don't have it.
Bro, we about to.
Into third with a 2-out triple. Tying run is aboard.
Come on, Chen, you gotta catch
That
that.
one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This next at bat looms very
Now batting,
large.
the left
Hey,
fielder.
we got. They
So
can't
digging
score. If
in,
they score, we
Sam Haggerty.
done.
And we're all even up.
1-1-1.
Smoked on the ground to
Out,
second.
out, out, out.
On to first.
Game.
Ball
Oh my
game.
gosh, we escaped.
This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results.
Hey,
she
Pate,
did
have you
here.
finished the Have you finished the whole season yet? I haven't. To be honest with you, I have not finished no. Even though the whole season to me is crazy, but people out there they say they be finishing seasons and stuff.
ready to go. Here's the center fielder, Kellen
The
Strong.
center fielder, number 2.
All right, so that might have been a warm up for Chen. I don't know. She was struggling when it came to hitting that game. Might have been nervous, but we'll try to see if she can bounce back.
Slice to right.
2.
1 away.
Oh, good job, Chen. What a catch there.
The left fielder, Sam Haggerty.
Nobody on with
Batting
1 out.
fifth,
Stepping
the
to the
right
plate for
fielder,
Charlotte, Chelsea Byers.
8-game hitting streak. See the ball hit the ball this time.
6'1", only 18 years old, a former first rounder in 2024.
That's what I'm talking about. That's out of there. That's what I'm talking about.
Forget it.
See the ball hit the ball, Chen.
On to right. That one felt good. A solo shot, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
That's how you bounce back, Chen. Good job, Chen.
That swing had the right launch angle to make a difference, and they're back within shouting distance now with momentum on their side.
That one
Get
went
back
out
to the
almost
top
out
of
the
the
park.
lineup. And now,
Crazy
Kellen
food.
Strong.
Strong.
Base hit.
2. All right, we good. Good job, Chen. How are they losing?
Good job to stay back
Now
on that
batting,
one and not roll
left
over
fielder,
on it. Let it
Sam
get deep in the zone,
Haggerty.
then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Now
And we'll
batting,
see if his
right
speed
fielder,
becomes a factor now that
Chelsea.
he's on first.
Now when Chen get
Next
a
up for
home
the
run,
Knights,
now that the
Chelsea
score is like
Byers.
5-1 is
Picked up an
crazy.
RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game.
Let's try to
so
drive every runner this time. Close the gap. All right, bet.
That one hammered but pulled foul.
Was that a foul?
Good swing, loud contact, just a little too early, and she pulled it foul. Got to keep the weight back a touch. Hit hard on
Good
the
hit.
line.
Good hit. And it's
Couldn't make
out.
the catch. Runner tags and goes to third.
It's out.
So after he moved up on the tag, we'll see
Now
if they can
batting,
pay it
left
off and bring him in to score. A lot
Now
of ways they
batting,
can play this
right
run now.
fielder, Chelsea.
Nobody on and 2 outs.
Byers.
Chelsea Byers getting ready to hit. She's already homered in this ball game.
Oh, that's out of there, Chen. Even though they are losing, but that's out of there. Yeah. Good job.
Wastes no time on this one. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's 5-2. That long ball just added some more drama into this game. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Man on at first,
The third baseman,
digging in
number
for the
13,
Express, Alan
Alan
Trejo.
All right, it's 5-2. We need a miracle right now for Chen to get back in this game.
Line drive. And
Three.
there's a base hit to right field. Lead runner turns at second. The throw in.
Gotta be out.
The tag. Out.
He's safe. Wait, did he get out? Yep, he was out.
For third like that is always a risk, and it was definitely a close play. But credit to the defense for getting the job done for the out.
Yeah, he's definitely out. He's definitely out.
1 out and the bases
Now
are empty.
batting, the
Coming
right
up to the
fielder,
dish for Charlotte,
Chelsea.
Chelsea Byers.
3-7. This game is over, but
This
out of there, Chen. That's 3 of them. Is it over though? That's 3 of them. That's 3 home runs. Way to bounce back, even though y'all about to lose.
It's another long ball in this game. Third home run of the game. It's 7-4. Just an impressive show of power from her in this ballgame. She is a menace in the batter's box.
I told you she's gonna be a star when she gets to the next level.
What a show she's put on at the plate in this ballgame. 3 homer games like this one don't come along every day. I hope she's enjoying it. I know I am.
Yeah, Chen going off, chat. This might be an L though. Actually, no. If he gets on base, he's got to swing. He's got to swing. Get on base. Nah, that's an L. He gonna catch it. We lost. GG's. Are you actually done with 2K25? As of now, yes. Like I look at it like ain't no point even if I want to play basketball. Like to me, I'm done with it, bro. Cause like I'm tired of dealing with the same goofiness. Grown men don't want to play their part. They like it's not gonna. They don't even understand how to play their role for real. It be causing me so much stress for no reason. Like the game I played before I deleted it, I was off stream, but there was I was playing randoms, and there was an inside on our team, and he couldn't shoot. So literally he put the team in a one-way play, and we was playing. I was on yesterday gameplays alpha, yeah. We were playing a center that could shoot. And I was getting frustrated because they're like, oh, like, nah, like, y'all can't shoot, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dog, you're putting the team in a bad spot. Like, of course, people are going to be missing threes because that's the only shot they can get off. Nobody can get to the rim. And I was on my slasher, so I was really pissed. I was really frustrated because they don't understand, like, bro, my build is not a shooter. Like, yeah, y'all didn't see my build knock down corner threes, got lethal zones. But, bro, he's not a knockdown shooter. That's not what he is. He had a 99 dunk. And when I said that, you have people like, oh, yeah, but you can't shoot. Like, bro, I shoot better than everybody on the team. You got people that shooting 30% talking to me about making a shot. Like, bro, I can't stand people do that. If you shooting 30%, you have no right to be telling me what I can and can't do. That's actually insane. Instead of them actually realizing, oh, yeah, the center can't shoot, it's making the team one way, they want to just, coddle people. And I'm like, bro, at this point, nah, bro. So I would keep telling myself I deleted it for a reason. It's not even worth going back to.
I shoot over 42% from the
I shoot 53 on all my builds. I shoot 53% from 3. If we want to like total, like all my builds shoot over at least 40% on every build that I have on the game.
Insides are fucking terrible.
But it's not even that. It's the people they put on your team. What up, Draco? That's the issues. They put people on your team that don't understand basketball. Like I'm tired of that. I get on my slasher, they put them at the 4, and you got the shooting guard or the PG. No type of aggressiveness. They just want to do the basic stuff. And the team will catch on to it, and now they turning the ball over, and they don't realize they got to be able to score. They look at it like, nah, bro, that's not how basketball works. And I'm like, yeah, at this one, I can't do it.
One game away from gold.
I'm one game away from gold. Man, I can't do it. I think my player about to be on bronze when I left. And y'all know it's not. Y'all know if they put my player with the right people, it's not even close.
With that elite power, you won't want to miss
Exactly,
this one
Paige.
today.
On my high flyer.
And my thing is, it's not even that they're bad at the game, it's their mindset. Their mindset is the problem.
Pitch coming your way next.
Because even on my slasher, with a 99 dunk, bro, he can make a shot. But he's still a slasher.
Crazy.
3 times in her last game. Going back to her last game, it was pretty incredible to see her going off like that. The ball must have looked as big as a pumpkin coming in.
That's a base hit.
The outfield for a base hit.
Like, y'all done see me play on my build. Y'all done see my builds make shots, all types of stuff.
Hard ground ball. calls
Also,
like
I
that
have
are
missed
really
wide
tough
open
to make a
layups
play
like
on. I know when I
WTF.
was playing second base in
You see
JV
what I
I
baseball,
miss
did
wide
there?
open layups.
I had
Welcome to
no
2K25.
interest in charging grounders like that one. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Dominic
I mean,
Fletcher.
RNG is everywhere in the game, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm done making rants. I will make videos about what I want needs to happen in the game, but I'm not doing like the rant stuff because I'm talking in
One
circles.
ball.
I'm
Here's
really
dirt on
talking
the
in
block.
circles. And you got people they just stream the game. They're not making no videos on it. Like, bro, I'm getting to the point where I'm about
1-2
just I'm
pitch.
nah, bro.
Hit on the ground.
I be
Might be
talk.
two.
Everybody be wanting me to make a rant. I make so
That
many
is a
rants,
terrific
say
double
the
play.
same stuff.
Always love a
Batting
double play,
third, the
especially
center
Talking
when
in
it's as
fielder,
smooth as
circles.
the one they
Austin
just turned.
Slater.
When I have proved multiple times, it be grown folks majority of the time. That
Bases are empty
nah,
with
bro,
two away.
you just
And here's
don't
the
you
catcher,
don't know what
Donald
you're talking
Barnhart.
about. Okay, okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. But every time when I'm losing games, it be grown men who don't know how to utilize their build and wonder why when they try to run with a streamer, the streamer called them ass and wonder why.
The 0-1 offering.
You can't play a basic role in random rec. But when a streamer asks, yo, I need somebody, they all of a sudden, hey, pick me up.
The center
Nah, bro, that's, bro.
All set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right
Leading off
fielder,
for the
Chelsea
Knights,
Byers.
The right fielder, Chelsea.
All right, come on, Chen, we need a home run here.
Right through there for a strike.
That's another base hit. No, she's out.
Flip to the pitcher is in time, so they get the first out of the
The
inning.
center fielder,
This broadcast is brought to you by
Leading off
Dr.
for Red
Guy
Sox.
and
Like,
Emer.
I'm gonna keep it a
Show
buck,
late,
bro.
you're
Like,
out of here.
catcher.
Welcome back to Charlotte.
I'm tired.
Fourth inning here.
And y'all
Swing
know,
and a
chat,
drive.
y'all know.
It one hops
Wait,
off
what
the
the?
wall. Could be trouble. Around
I
first
had
and digging for
21
second.
points, 22 rebounds,
I had 21 points, 22 rebounds, 5 steals, and 3 blocks just to lose. I dealt with that multiple times at center, Drake, but that's nothing, fam. I done had games where I had almost 30 and 30 and still lost. Because here's the thing. It's not even about, like, it's not how the center play. It's the guard play. Your guards got to be able to do damage. If not, it don't matter how well you play at center.
1 for 2.
Unless the other team is just that bad. That's why I be telling y'all, look at your guard play when you be at center. Look at how your guards are playing. If they not scoring, you're gonna lose.
Now batting.
Because they the talented players
Now
Coming
batting.
up to
on the
dish for
team.
Charlotte, Chelsea
Those are the
Byers.
talented
1 for
players.
3.
Odegaard SHLT June 17th, April 9th, loudly crying face. Shot.
Good hit, Chen. And that's
Line
out.
drive,
So
and it's caught.
you gotta
She
be
was
consistent.
all
This is
over that
inconsistent.
heater. A grain or two lower on the ball, and it's still flying.
Oh, bases
She's
are
got a
loaded.
jog around the bases. We head back to the top of the order, and now the right fielder,
This should be a big
Chelsea
opportunity.
Byers.
Big moment, chat.
Swing
Oh, that's a
high
hit.
fly ball. Sailing
Not enough
towards
power,
left
though.
center field. Pretty
They say
deep.
go 2.
One hops
Oh,
on
go
the ball.
2.
Might be trouble here.
Nah, stay.
From first.
She's safe. And that's 3
How about
RBIs.
that? Clears the bases. As soon as that one left off the bat, she had extra bases on her mind. And with the ball going to the opposite field, she had a great view.
Well,
of the
yeah,
play.
y'all, like,
So she
I
made the
mean,
right
I'm
call
just
and
tired of
hustled for
talking
the
about
double.
2K. It's like, we know what the problems are
So
on
digging
2K.
in,
Now
Dominic
batting.
Fletcher.
Center fielder, Dominic.
I just think 2K don't really care no more. And a lot of these YouTubers, or you can say a lot of these streamers, they don't care either. Because if they would have cared, they would have made videos. All they do is stream the game. I'm gonna tell you right now, anybody that streams the game and let's say if you are a content creator and you got like over
The batter,
like
number
1,000 some
15.
subs,
Designated
we don't even care about 1,000 subs, but if you have somewhat of a community,
Slater.
like somewhat of a community, when you got a lot of people talking to you, they chat with you, and you stream the game, and you haven't made a single video about the game,
Goes down on
I don't
strikes,
like
and he
that, bro.
knew he should have offered at that one.
because like we all know how the game is. It's like people don't want to speak up because they scared. Like, oh, but what if they see what I said? Like, bro, nobody cares. People are scared because they think 2K is gonna change. It's gonna like buy them a mansion or something, bro.
They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits.
I said it before. We are way bigger than 2K, especially if you make content or you supposedly be a streamer. Because if you're not in the right mindset, how are you gonna be able to manage to do anything when it comes to being a creator? So if you know the game make you miserable, instead of playing the game and it makes you miserable, how about you talk about the game and explain why does it make you miserable? Nobody can tell me I haven't done that. I'm one of the only ones that has done that. Oh, good catch.
Had some solid production.
I done made too many videos about the game. I'm just sick of it, bro. And I get overlooked. I can't stand that about the 2K community. I get overlooked. People look at it like I'm complaining, but they still watching me. I'm way better than a lot of these people that have a lot more of a community than me. I'm way better. Because I actually talk about what the issues are in the game. You got a lot. What up, T? You got a lot of these folks, they just stream the game and folks want to just follow them because they play in the game.
I'm glad you said some.
Glad you said something?
I'm doing good, well, man.
Chelsea Byers currently on a 10-game hitting streak.
I'm doing well, that's good, T. But like, that's why I started uploading on TikTok. Because like, it's like I feel like I overdid, not overdid because I love making content, but I over talked about the same things about 2K way too many times. That's why I feel like a lot of these people don't deserve me when it comes to like me dropping 2K videos, because like I drop the videos, all they do is play me in the background. They don't want to hear nothing I got to say, and I can tell because every time I look at the comments, you got somebody saying something when something that I already addressed. Like, you literally had somebody in the last video I dropped about 2K. Buddy was trying to sit there and give some BS excuse, talk about some, well, he wasn't getting the ball. That's why he wasn't doing that. And I was like, dog, he did get the ball. And if you wonder why he didn't get the ball, it's because he just sat in the corner the entire time. But instead of actually taking attention to detail and watching what I was saying, you looked at the title and probably skipped to the end and was like, oh yeah, bro, y'all wasn't giving him the ball. Bro, you as a shooter, you don't get baby fed the ball, bro. You don't get baby fed the ball as a 2-guard. And that's how people don't know basketball.
Contact ability against southpaws on the map.
And that's why that guy averaged 7 and 7. No, he averaged 7 and 2, and he was on bronze. He's not a good player, but some of y'all, there was some people still trying to defend that BS, bro. But look, here's why I really don't like it as well. Let that have been me. Imagine if I uploaded a video, right? And I had the same stats as that guy that I was talking about in that video, and I said, yo, chat, why we lose this game? Y'all would have pointed out the fact with Jay, you at the 2-guard, you ain't score, you didn't score at all, and you ain't play no D. Oh, but when the person that I'm talking about in the video does it, it's not he getting an excuse. But y'all wouldn't dare give me that BS, bro. Y'all would have told me, nah, bro, you didn't score. I remember one time I streamed on 2K24 where I was playing random rec and Buddy dropped 40 and he took like 40 attempts. And y'all still told me, nah, bro, that's still 40, even though he shot the ball 40 times.
No outs in a row.
I can't stand. That's what I don't like about the 2K community. Y'all are scared to keep it real. Y'all are scared to admit y'all were wrong. Like right now, we talk about the NBA Finals. Somebody told me that Jalen Williams or something like that, the guy from OKC, is a star. I said if he can prove in the finals that he can be that guy, then I would be wrong about it. Guess what, y'all? The dude had 40 last night. I can't take nothing away from that. I can't take it away from that. I can't say, oh, he got lucky. It's the finals. You drop 40 in the finals? That's not a role player, dog. Role players don't drop 40 in the finals, like I've been saying. But I can admit, hey, he proved me wrong. He showed up. Now is the series over? Absolutely not. But I can say that he's not a role player. Obviously, job is not finished, but anybody that dropped 40, putting up 20 in finals games, that's not no role player, dog. That's an all-star caliber type of player right there. I'm not gonna say he a superstar, but he definitely all-star type of player, bro. He, showing up in the finals. That's the biggest stage of the NBA. But I can admit, what I'm saying? Hey, he's not a role player. But some of y'all, I mean, he's playing with Shy, If he didn't have Shy, like, bro, the dude dropped 40, bro. They don't, like, and me personally, I get irritated watching OKC because I feel like OKC gets away with a lot of stuff, especially on defense. Y'all know they were one of the best defensive teams in the NBA this season, but a lot of the stuff, like, they be I see a lot of shoving and a shot he pushing off on offense. I don't know. The series ain't over, but I don't know. OKC is like, it's like they get away with a lot, and the refs don't really call it fair on both ends. But when it comes to that 2K community, y'all, I'm just, it's tiring, bro. It's very tiring. And this how you know I done covered all of this stuff. And I done made a video already about this. Bro, hold on. Let me see if Chen get a hit real quick.
Oh, what a great play.
Nah, she's out. Bro, remember when, who's still in here, chat? Remember when Suleimani made that video saying NBA 2K has fallen? Everything that he covered, have I not talked about that before when he was not back? I said almost everything he talked about, the lack of creativity, the devs don't understand what's going on. I said that stuff. But when I say it, nah, you complaining. You always complain. But when Solani say it, and again, so is somebody too. He's one of the content creators I used to watch back in the day. Like I said, a lot of us grew up watching these people, right? So I'm not saying, he's a bad person and things like that. What I'm saying is when he says it, it's facts. But when I said this stuff, I was complaining. That's why I get very irritated, bro. That's how I know a lot of people are like fake. Like, if I go to the comments right now, I can see a bunch of comments when he made a video. Hey, bro, you speaking facts. We need more people like you to, be real. When I say this stuff, people tell me I complain. So what are we talking about? It's like people pick and choose in this community, bro. And as a content creator, that's like real. It's disappointing to see. Because people like to say, oh, nobody don't talk about the game. Bro, most people do. People just get overlooked. Good hit, Chen. When they shouldn't get overlooked. Not enough power, though. Go to, though. That's a double.
Takes it over the fence for an automatic double. That's a nice swing for the automatic double there. She gets to just amble into second base and wait for her teammate to drive her in.
That's what I was saying. Like, if one day I decide I don't want to be a part of the 2K community no more, nobody can say, bro, left. Because when I was making the videos, nobody didn't care. Everybody told me I was crying and complaining. So all of a sudden, if I stop dropping 2K videos, people, I'm like, yo, Jay, did you see what 2K did? Did you talk about, bro? I done talked about everything. That's a home run. That's out of there. Good job, Nick Mayton. What's your, hold on. What's up, White Wolf? Appreciate you, White Wolf. Like, a lot of people don't understand, bro. Like, as a creator, especially when you care about this stuff. Like, I was in somebody's Twitch yesterday. I was in Quavo's Twitch yesterday, right? If y'all don't know who Quavo is, I be watching him on Twitch, things like that. He was talking about the same stuff, that I be talking about. Saying 26 probably gonna be bad, all of this stuff. It's the reality. And you know what's crazy, y'all? As soon as Quay was talking about this stuff, views went up immediately. It's like people know this stuff, but they're scared to admit. Like, there's a lot of people that was in this chat saying, like, oh, y'all still gonna probably buy the game. And it's like, that's not what people are talking about. Like, ignore that. Matter of fact, the game is free right now. If I'm still correct, the game is free. Yeah, people are still gonna copy because they want to play basketball, but that's not the issue. And I hate people like that. Oh, well, y'all still gonna look to play the game, this, and that, instead of actually listening to why the issues are in the game to where they're at now. A build costs $150. You know how much it costs for me to make Chen Biyu? Zero. Zero. $0 to make a player on Road to the Show on MLB. Zero.
Righty comes to the plate. Got him looking. 2 out.
But that's what people nowadays, that's what they like. They want to see rants, and that's how you know the game ain't right. When all people want to see is rants and rage and you know, people upset, you know the game ain't right, bro. You know the game ain't right. And like I said before,
Here's the 1-2 offering.
I learned a lot about the 2A community when Tsunade came back after, you know, him disappearing for, like, you could argue some years. And when he dropped that video, everybody was saying, you speaking facts, you know what I'm saying? Nobody else not really speaking on how you be speaking on it. Like, bro, have you not? It's like, you can tell people, you can tell who really cares about the community and who really don't. Because if somebody were to sit there and say, oh, nobody don't really be talking about the game, you don't really care about the community. Because if you did, you would have looked up on YouTube, you know, the issues with NBA 2K or, you know, things that, you know, why is NBA 2K in the situation it is? Oh, another home run. But nobody don't do that. It's a lot of favoritism, bro. It's a lot of favoritism. That's why nobody care about the community day. It's a lot of favoritism. You know how many content creators that go to the community day they have, bro? I think I see somebody, and I don't care about numbers, bro. But when you look at the quality of content and who deserves to be at community day, like Badge Plug should have been at community day. Oh, but he's not there because he critiques the game and says, you know, why the game is in this spot. So 2K looks at it like, oh, you're dissing us. No, that's not dissing you. That's telling you why your game is dying every single year. That stuff is very aggravating, bro. But then they got people at community day just up there to kiss you know what. That's a home run.
And that'll do it.
Wait, what happened? Did somebody catch it?
Was outstanding in this one, helping them get.
You got people saying on Nation the game is better than 19, it's better than 16, it's better than every 2K I've ever played. I'm telling y'all, this is the greatest game I've ever played. They got AIs up there, bots. Instead of them having actual people to have real criticism over their product, they'll call up people that are just AIs. That's why nobody don't really care about community day, and that's why I keep trying to explain to people, if that is your reasoning for why you don't want to talk, why you don't want to speak on the game or talk about the game, then you need help. Because there are right now people that really think, yo, listen, if I talk about the game, 2K gonna see it, and I will never have an opportunity, bro. Shut that shit up. Nobody cares. I promise you, nobody don't care. Nobody does not care about no actual opportunity. And I've been saying how many times, a logo not gonna change your life. It's not.
And
good hit.
Hammered.
It might be out there.
Does it have the distance? Gone.
Good job, Chen. That's a home run.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast.
I was watching Flat Reacts. He was playing 2K yesterday, last night. Bro, he outviewed 2K's overall numbers on Twitch. On Twitch, he outnumbered them on Twitch because of him, his name. So y'all worrying about logos? Need help. I promise you, I get it. You know, back in the day, somebody had a logo that meant something. It don't mean nothing no more, dog. It don't mean nothing. That's why Flight turned down the logo. 2K tried to offer him one in 2K19. Rodney hit him up. Flight said, nah, I'm good. That's why I've been trying to explain to y'all. Bro, in reality, you're bigger than 2K. You are the customer. And usually the customer wins every time. But unfortunately right now, customers are being robbed. You know what I'm saying? Right now, customers are being really robbed because builds cost $150. Then you got a My Team scam to where they try to showcase these cards. You're not gonna get these cards.
And he did well to put the barrel
You
on.
had YouTubers like Troyden and other people that spent thousands, okay, thousands of dollars, still not getting the card that they trying to showcase. So
Next up for the Knights, Chelsea
this is why, like I said, I get to a certain point when they kind of talk about this, 2K stuff. It really it pissed me off, y'all. That's why I be ready to ban folks and stuff like that, because they be trying to have these excuses and saying, oh, like, y'all be complaining this, like, bro, we have a right to complain. You have a right to complain.
That's a hittable pitch.
You have a
but
right
not
to
what she was
complain.
looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. Hit hard on a
That's
line.
out. That's a weak hit.
Settles under it and makes the catch. And that's the end of the inning. 2 left on base.
What up, Tyreek?
Go ahead.
Like, if we,
on
I'm gonna tell you right
base.
now, y'all, if we
Coming
have a
up to the
Twitter
death
space
row,
coming up,
Cooper Johnson.
I'm gonna pop off. I promise you, I'm gonna pop off. If I'm a part of a Twitter space that involves 2A community, and I hear somebody, nah, bro, nobody not speaking on what's going on, bro, they gonna have to kick me out that space because I'm gonna pop off real bad, bro. This is why people lead a community when they get a chance to.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now
When they get
2 on
opportunities
with
to
2 outs.
leave and do something
Been a
better for
tough
themselves,
run
that's why
to
they
play for him
do it.
lately. He needed
I
that
lead
base
too.
hit. Bit risky from
I'm
the
gonna keep it a
pitcher with
buck.
that inside breaking
If I
ball.
had,
The
if
opposite
I was
handed
given an
hitter.
opportunity right
A
now
lot of
to
times
where,
you see the spin
hey,
and get the hands
you stream
inside to
GTRP,
hammer it
Now
like that.
batting.
you know what I'm saying? You don't got to worry about this 2K stuff no more. I'm
She's already
gone.
gone yard in this game.
Because I didn't say what I need to say.
Definitely go off because 2K is lacking hard.
On the ground,
Definitely
2
because 2K slacking hard.
Slings to center. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one.
And it's not even about the entertaining stuff, bro.
Here's the
It ain't got nothing to do with being
Johnson.
entertaining.
Catcher, Cooper
That's another thing, too.
Johnson.
It ain't got nothing to do with being entertaining. Like, there's a lot of people that, and y'all, I don't care about community day, but I learned this last year. Because I was like, bro, I looked at the photo, because y'all, they take like a little group photo when they go to community day or something like that.
Nobody on with
I ain't never seen some of them folks.
Fires.
Fire.
They had some folks that had 500 followers on TikTok and stuff. I was like, bro, I don't even know who these people are.
Smoke to first, but caught. Might need to do something
Now
to
batting.
reset your karma. That liner had base
Now
hit written
batting.
all
The right
over
fielder.
it. Just some bad luck.
Chelsea. Fire.
And that's how I knew it was a lot of favoritism.
With 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
I thought going to community day meaning like you put the work in and you actually earn that. I'm used to seeing actual creators, not creators that are just act like AIs.
It's a 1-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate. Comes across to score. It's a 7-4 ball game. That pitch was absolutely
And I promise you, I don't care. I don't really care about the community stuff. Like, I'm just telling you what I saw. Because like I said, when I was growing up, when I heard even community day, I'm thinking like, the Cash Nasties, the Just for the Lasers, the actual, the people that we actually know in the 2K community. Now, yes, you have a lot of people upcoming, but when we talk about upcoming, what is that? Is it just live streaming the game and sitting there? That is not upcoming, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it. Like, that to me, if you just live stream game, you just sit there, you're not a creator, bro. You're not. If you don't talk about the game,
2 outs with runners at the corners. Coming up
a creator meaning they play the game, they talk about the game, they give their opinion on the game, all of that stuff.
In the dirt, but blocked. Rose sails a bit, and it takes off down the line. So he gets into scoring position with 2 away on the wild pitch. This is a bit of a fix for the pitcher now. Got to 2 outs, but then surrendered the single.
Tsuka did it to themselves. They did it to themselves.
The Knights with the tying run at the dish. Swing, soft line drive.
Even before, what was that game that came out? Chat, what game was that? I think it was before 2K24 came out. Duke Dennis, you know what I'm saying? Duke went to the little, he met with Mike Wang or something like that. And he said, yo, look, I tried to talk to Mike Wang. And you already knew the game was going to be bad. Because Duke was like, I tried to explain to Mike Wang that y'all not going to like this, or people not going to, you know, really rock with this. And it ain't much I could do. Why do y'all think he don't play this game anymore? When is the last time, chat, Duke Dennis streamed NBA 2K? I want to ask that question. If any of y'all have an answer, please put it in the comments. When was the last time Duke Dennis live streamed 2K? Well, Jamie, you know, on Snapchat, because yeah, I have him on Snapchat too. Yeah, he'll load up 2K, but that's not what I asked you. What I asked you is when was the last time he streamed it? That is the issue. Yeah, people play the game offline. We get that. But why does he play the game offline? If Duke Dennis if he started out his career from, you know, making 2K content and live streaming 2K, and the fact that he doesn't stream it anymore, that tells me something. Well, maybe he don't want to stream. Okay, buddy. Yeah, he goes on Twitch and does just chatting streams and be chatting and just chilling, bro. He just goes to the just chat and just chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's what I'm saying. Instead of just, oh, he don't want to stream. That's cap. He streams. He just hit 3 million on Twitch. He does stream. He don't stream 2K, and that's what y'all gotta understand, bro. So all y'all out there saying like, man, like he probably just don't want to stream the game. Why don't he want to stream the game? There's a reason. But y'all scared to accept that reason. And that's why I can't, like I said, I get in a lot of disagreements with people, because it's like, instead of them actually wanting to, like, oh, we know why he don't stream it. Nah, bro, maybe he don't want to stream it. Well, why don't he want to stream it then? You gotta think. A lot of these guys that, you know, came up into a community that are, you know, doing really good now, like a Soul or a Cash or, you know, Duke Dennis, even the whole AMP, they chilling. They just chilling, you know, just do whatever they want. You don't think if the game was good, they wouldn't mind loading up or streaming 2K for 2 hours? And then, you know, like chat, we're going to do reactions. You don't think if the game was even decent, they would say, okay, I'm going to play 2K for a couple hours and I'm going to do reactions. Nowadays, I'm going to just do reactions. They don't even load up stream 2K. When Soul streamed 2K, every time somebody streams 2K, he ends up deleting the game. And y'all might look at it like, oh, well, that's his content. Well, nah, bro. When he streams the game and they have him missing open shots, the rebounds, RNG, all types of stuff, he ready to get rid of the game. Like, I don't know how some of y'all be playing it. I said you can't play the game unless you're bored. I mean, that's the only way it is to it. But you'll have people that just excuses like, nah, bro, they just don't want to stream the game, bro. Like they don't have to stream it. Nobody said they have to stream it, and that's nothing to y'all. Gotta stop flip flopping people's words. Nobody said they have to stream it. What I'm saying is, if you know what I'm saying, and we know they love, like, bro, we know Duke Dennis loves sports, bro. You know what I'm saying? This guy's been in, you know, events, basketball events, you know, the DreamCon, you know, flag football events. We know Duke Dennis is arguably one of the, when we talk about the 2A community, or especially when it comes to content creators in general, he's one of the most athletic content creators right now. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, he loves sports. He can play in some of them too. You know what I'm saying? Now, we're not talking about professional wise. We're talking about just in general, just chilling. We know Duke Dennis go out there, if it came to basketball, knock down some shots, you know, make it look like, okay, this guy can play. We didn't see him in flag football, go make a couple of grabs, a couple of catches, a couple of touchdowns. We didn't see this stuff. So we know the guy loves sports. Nobody said he had to stream 2K. I said, why doesn't he stream it? Like I said, bro, but nobody want to answer that. Nobody don't want to answer that stuff. They look at it like a game. And that's why a lot of issues. We know the game is bad. But nobody don't want to talk on it really. All people do is look for J Mid to speak on it, All City to speak on it, Bad Split to speak on it, WAP 6 speak on it, Tex to speak on it, the Book of Swansea to speak on it. You know what I'm saying? That's all people look forward to. And that's why I feel like I said, a lot of people don't deserve my content because I overwork myself because I care so much. And people just look at it like, oh, yeah, this guy's complaining. So, like, that's what I'm saying. So, at this point, it is what it is, y'all. All right, so Chen's at 67 over, I believe. The unis were rocking. We're going to rock the road. And all y'all that's new to this channel, I'm not mad. I just get, when it comes to this stuff like you're talking about things that I grew up playing and watching, I get very passionate about it because it's the fact that we're in this situation now. And 2K did it to themselves. They put in people, whoever they put in the office, and it's more than the devs at this point. They put in people that only cared about, there was clearly a fallback. And how do we know that? Is because it went from a game about basketball to, hey man, how do we get, you know, customers to just buy. It turned into that, and it shouldn't be.
Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. And she keeps swinging.
It shouldn't be about that, y'all. You shouldn't have to spend almost 200 for a build. Think about that. Each build costs you almost $200. Then they have this battle pass. You gotta pay for that. And if you don't pay for the battle pass, guess what? They're just going to give you reuse rewards from the previous 2Ks. That's why the game's unplayable.
The second baseman.
It's like, am I playing a basketball game or am I playing a gambling game to where, hey, if you don't get this stuff, you're missing out. When you're really not missing out on anything. I haven't bought the battle pass not one time.
Swings and flares it. Base hit. One run is in.
CJ, this is what we're talking about, y'all complaining because when Fortnite did it, y'all bought it. Well, Fortnite's a free game. So again, let's ask ourselves why Fortnite got away with a battle pass. Their game was free. Let's actually put this in perspective. 2K listed at $60 to $70, right? So let's do the math. So for you to have an enjoyable experience, let's say you only get the regular version, so that's about $60 to $70, which is being rumored that the next free game is going to be $80. So we take, you already got them to spend $70 to $80, and we plus it by $150. So let me get this calculator out. So let's go 80 plus 160. That's $240 for just one build and your experience.
Time here in Buffalo, you might want to take in the Tift Nature Preserve. It's a huge park with a lot of restored habitat.
Good hit. And on top of that, some of y'all care about y'all fit. So we look at that as well. That's even more money.
And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box.
I'm going to say this, and then I'm going to just, like I said, I'm going to chill, y'all. if you ever had 2K19 and you had the opportunity to download it, like I mean, like you could go back in the library and download it because like I've done that before. You will clearly see the difference by playing that game.
3-2 now. High fly ball.
Tag up, tag up. Nah, just stay, just stay.
Brown. There's one
Because
down.
he got out. How long is streaming for 4 hours? I'm gonna try to do a 4-hour stream because I'm, like I said, I gotta make sure I'm still packed and everything, and I'll be ready to go.
Runner at second here and one away.
But yeah, y'all, like, I know a lot of y'all still, you know, you still play the game and you have a lot of care for the game. So you look at it like, you know, well, if I deal with something, and you know, the only content creator that I watch, like I know some of y'all love watching me in my videos, but you have to understand, me as the creator, it's not that like I ignore. I just, a lot of the things that y'all probably are dealing with, I've already talked about it in my videos. So you gotta look at it like from my perspective, like I've already said this stuff in multiple videos, and I get ignored, right? From the community aspect. So me, it gets very aggravating for me, because I've already said this stuff. Like when y'all be like, bro, randoms are trash. What did I tell y'all in season 1?
Now batting, the catcher.
Did I not tell y'all about the randoms in season 1?
For Charlotte, Edgar Caro.
Told y'all the stuff in season 1 about how randoms are. That's RBR.
Third out. 2 runners left stranded, but they still lead it 1-0.
But you know what it was? Some of y'all looked at it like, I don't like J Mid, and he's right, and I'm gonna just ignore it. Hey, that's how you feel. I can't change it. You couldn't put your pride aside. Pause, you know what I mean when I say that. And just own up to the fact that I was right.
And hauls it in. That's out number 2.
That's why I don't feel bad when some of y'all do it with bad randoms. I don't feel bad. Because when I tell y'all this stuff,
Digging in for the Knights,
everybody don't want to listen to me.
Right side, hard hit. And steps on the bag for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop, Tristan.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo, Tyler Heineman. 0-2, here's the pitch. On the ground, Gallo. They are down to their final out.
Now batting, the center fielder.
And now at the plate, Stuart Baroa. 2 outs, bases empty. And a bullet into center. That's a base hit. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate.
The right fielder, number 20.
And now the right fielder, Devontae Brown. On to first, ball game.
So we were able to win that one, chat.
This game shows just why she's a key contributor for them.
But yeah, like I said, y'all, I just get very irritated when it comes to talking about 2K.
So digging in, Chelsea Byers really bringing some thump.
I don't really know if it might take like it might take more than 15 games.
Byers measures 6'1", only 18 years old, and she's a native of Japan.
Let's see what Chen can do. Yeah, she is a native of
Minor caught
Japan.
at second.
That's why her name is
One of those
Chen.
plays that just goes
It
to
just goes
show
by
that
Chelsea
not
because she's in
everything is
America
within your
now.
control on the baseball field.
Now
Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes.
Bunch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
Ripped on the ground to second. 2 away now.
She's got to get on base.
Nobody on with 1 out. Josh Kasevich, the next to hit. And a base hit right there. Everything came together on that swing. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Now
Can we get a base hit, Chen?
Chelsea fires. 1 on with
That'd be
nobody
great.
out. A
See the
double
ball, hit the
would
ball.
certainly change the inning's momentum. And she hits a ground
All right,
ball
that's
to
a
the
base
right
hit.
side. Sneaks through, base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. So here in the 7th inning, she keeps the hitting streak going, and that's got to be a load off her mind. I'm sure she'd like to just focus on each individual at bat, but in the back of her head, I bet she was thinking about how to extend this excellent run. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Bobby Dahlbeck. And they're all loaded up.
Now batting.
And now, Nick Maton. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Swing, soft line drive. Oh, great stop. There's one to first.
Is that a double play?
Time, and a run scores.
Now batting. Third baseman, Ryan Ramos.
Go-ahead run on base. The third baseman getting ready to hit. Hitting at the bottom of the order. Not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Here's the 1-0 offering. This
Like,
could
chat,
be
I'm
the
on Twitter right
action
now,
pitch
right?
here with
And look
runners
what
on
I
and a
see.
hitter's
Okay, y'all
count.
obviously can't see because my camera not on. A lot of y'all been complaining about 2K, but are you even good? Bro, the people that are even good know it's a bad product. Splashy is, bro, do y'all know who Splashy Edition is? The guy used to be in the 2K League. The dude, you know, he's still a really good player, no matter what mode he plays.
He's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up, and that'll load the bases.
Splashy can beat probably half the people, and I'm not glazing. I'm just telling y'all because there's been people in the on Twitter who have said like, oh, like you're not that good, and then Splashy will beat them by like 70. He's even said the game is terrible, and I'm not saying, well, he say it should be like the standard. What I'm saying is when y'all try to say, are you even good at the game? The people that are good at the game even know the game is terrible. They don't even stream it anymore.
And the infield fly will in play.
Cause y'all can look at it like, oh, you glazing another person. That's not glazing. I'm just, if you're gonna say, are y'all even good at the game? It's not even about are you good at the game. It's a bad game. We talking about gaming in general. 2K25 is a bad product, bro. It's not even about are you good at the game.
Grounder left side.
Why do you think the 2K League died out? Why do you think nobody watched it? Nobody cares if you good at the game, bro. Ask yourself that. But I've already made a video on that. You see what I'm saying? I've already made a video. Did that last year. Why do you think the 2K League got no type of viewership? Nobody cares if they're good. This game is bad.
So 2 down.
The right fielder, number 20,
the next to hit. Right-hander kicks and deals.
All right, go two.
Michael Stefanik
Now
will hit next.
The third baseman, Michael Stefanik.
The Knights leading by 3. Here in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. High fly ball to shallow right field.
And my thing, a lot of people that are saying that as well.
So one hit is
Why don't you, if you're so good at the
coming up
game, then
next.
stream the game and show the
Charlotte with
world that you're
lead,
so good.
5-2.
If the game is not that bad and you're so good at the game, then how about you stream it?
Away. And now Chelsea fires 1 for 3.
Nah, they don't got time to stream. They don't got time to. All here we go with the excuses.
Hard ground ball, base hit.
But you got time to be on burner accounts and be chatting and stuff. So that's what I'm saying. Like,
Now batting, the
I done said what I had to say about what's going on with the game.
Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Tired of it, y'all.
The splits between April and May there. One, two now.
I don't even think I want to even do a 2K26 wish list. It'll be pointless. Like, yeah, y'all get my perspective on what I would want them to do, but I mean, if we looking at, if we're being honest in the reality of the situation, they're not going to change anything. The C will be back.
For Charlotte, Nick Maton.
You're still going to be dealing with the same trash randoms. The prices are going to stay the same. Builds are probably going to still be expensive. Like,
so no runs here.
What if I make a video about a 2K26 wishes? What are you gonna wish for that they're gonna put in the game?
Now at the dish,
Now
Martinez.
the designated hitter, or LB.
I honestly believe there's still gonna be multiple shot timings. They're probably gonna get rid of RNG. Rhythm shooting should have been gone. I don't even know whose idea that was even put in the game. That was and they did all of that to try to combat cheaters, and people are still cheating as we speak. Now you got people with paddles and they have an advantage. Like, but are we surprised? No, because that's what we know that. If you know the 2A community, you know the people in the 2A community are going to cheat regardless.
One down, and now the right fielder, Chelsea Byers. A lot of clutch hitting recently, averaging more than 2 RBI per game in the last 10. Byers measures 6'1", batting 5th today, a former first-rounder in 2024. Deep drive down the line, foul.
That's a foul ball.
The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat. Sharp grounder for a knock. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
Batting 6.
That makes it a 15-game hitting streak. She's really on some kind of roll at the plate. This speaks to how she's seeing the ball and her consistency day in and day out. Those are both qualities that evaluators want to see. Digging in for the Knights, number 44.
Well, her motto is see the ball, hit the ball. It's that simple.
Payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2-able. And I'm a bit surprised he went to the off-speed there. If it's a fastball, less of a chance of walking it. And now, Omar Narvaez.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Second inning, no score thus far. Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. Line drive, and it's caught. I'm sure he's disappointed after he didn't get the hit on that line out, but that's great contact. The next time he hits it like that, I bet it works out better. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, Bobby Dahlbeck. Next one's popped in the air into right, and it drops in. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Bases now loaded with 2 away. It's been a
Batting
tough run
ninth,
at the plate
the
for him
second
lately.
baseman,
He
Miguel
needed that base hit.
Vargas.
You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he still got enough of it for the hit to the opposite field. Miguel Vargas digs in now.
All right, everybody, the bases are loaded. Can Miguel do something? Oh, that's a
Fly
good
ball
hit.
out to
Not
left
enough
field.
power though.
Ward. As they
Yeah.
escape the bases-loaded jam. They leave the bases. Nobody
All right,
out.
come on, Chen. I
Runner in
need.
scoring position.
Give me some here.
And
Come
here
on.
is Rainer Nunez. Line to
Go
right
for it.
for a
Go for
base
it.
hit. And here comes the runner. Here's the throw to
Oh,
the
we
plate.
messed that up.
The tag out.
Oh, he still got out though.
An aggressive
That is
send
seven.
there, trying to
Left
put
fielder.
pressure on her to make a good throw.
Appreciate
She
the five,
rose to
too.
the occasion. Nice job defensively to cut down the runner at the plate.
Yeah, he's out.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Byers.
And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
Drive in all base runners. Okay, so Chen, I need a home run. Come on. Be patient too, unless you see the ball first.
It's all well and good to be
Ooh,
patient
dear
and drive up
pitch.
the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in this big a spot, gotta unload.
Good hit.
Sharp
Not
line
enough
drive,
power.
but caught. 2 outs, runner on first base. Next up for the Bisons, Orelvis Martinez. And a base hit right there. Lead runners around
He's
second.
definitely out. Yeah,
Now
he's
the
out.
tag at third, and they get the out. And Chelsea Byers now at the plate.
Right fielder,
1 for 2.
Chelsea Byers.
Get a double or better. I don't know what's going on. Is it the pitches?
And it goes
That's a
just
foul ball.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a
Good
run.
hit. But is it out of there though, Chad?
Way deep.
Is it out of there?
And it's
Out of there. There
gone.
we go. That's what I like to see, Chen. Good home run.
Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that.
Good job,
No
Chen.
time to think on that high and inside fastball. She kept the hands in and just let it rip. Hard to get to that pitch, but she hammered it. First and second,
The
one
right
away.
fielder, number 20,
Devontae Brown getting ready to hit.
Brown.
And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Now a long throw home. And he's
Out.
out. I know they're
Now
looking for a
batting,
spark,
the
but down like
shortstop,
this, every
Leo.
out becomes that much more precious.
Jimenez.
Tough to see that runner get tagged
Wait.
out at the plate.
Yeah, he's out. He's out.
And now the right fielder,
batter,
Chelsea
the right
Byers.
fielder,
She's
Chelsea
already homered in this ballgame.
Byers.
All right, come on, Chen. See the ball, hit the ball.
Ripped into
Good
the
hit.
outfield. That's
Go
a
two.
base hit. Round second, headed for third. Coming to the plate. Comes
No,
across to
what the-
score.
They gotta
And she's
fix that.
clearly
If you just
locked in
want to
after
stay,
yet
just stay.
Another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. Next up for the Knights,
batter,
number
the third
44.
baseman, Brian Ramos.
All right. Can Brian Ramos get a hit? We'll see.
Runner at second with 2 down. That one hit to right. Brown glides in towards the infield. Gets there. Got it. That ends the inning and limits the damage. So a run on one hit, no errors, one runner left on base. Time to stretch. Charlotte ahead in this game, 4-0. Now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Well struck, right field. And it's
out of there. Good job.
A solo
Let them know,
shot,
Chen. That's your second
home
one
run of the game.
of the game.
And they boost their lead. It's 6-1. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that.
The catcher.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Ali Sanchez will hit next. Swing and a ground
he's
ball in
out.
the middle, base hit.
Wait, what?
And that extends the inning.
Now batting.
So up next, Devontae Brown.
Yay, Brazy, I seen that.
Swing and a ball popped up. Dalton.
Where's the ball? I'm about to say.
Byers was just terrific for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a pair of homers. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
Four or 5, 2 home runs, 3 RBIs, 2 runs. We'll take that. Good job. We're gonna return, save the footage. Well, not the footage, but the outcomes, because this game does not save it. Chen got that shit on, chat. Look at Chen iced out. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Hey, if this is IRL and Chen was an actual person, I'm sliding them DMs. You know what I'm saying? Chen got that. She got that fit on too, and she got the blue shoes. I see you, Chen. Chen said she's stepping on shit, man. All right. Cannon arm. Oh, we're gonna go cannon arm. Chen said she's stepping on shit, chat. All right, we're gonna say this. All right, let's see what happens.
Chelsea Byers has been on fire lately, riding a 15-game hitting streak. She's quickly becoming the talk of the league. It's the Charlotte Knights and the Buffalo Bisons. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Digging in for the Knights,
Leading
Chelsea
off for
Byers.
Charlotte, the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
All right, let's go.
This one
Good
is
hit.
labeled.
That was close to being out of there too. No, stay. Yeah, stay up, man. Better get on base.
And she keeps swinging a
Batting
hot
second,
bat. Some
the center
really
fielder,
good
number
games
7,
lately. That one
Dominic
might as well have been placed
Fletcher.
on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. And now it's going to be Dominic Fletcher.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Dominic Fletcher.
And ball 4.
Oh, that's a walk.
Batting third, the designated
And now,
hitter,
Austin Slater.
Slater.
Here you go.
the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. First and second here with nobody out.
Good hit, but he might be out. Yeah, he's out.
Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. First and second with one away. And next, the cleanup hitter, Joey Gallo.
Joey Gallo at bat.
Now a flare off the bat, and it
go. That's a base hit.
And they hold the runner at third, but
bases are loaded, chat.
Now with one out. Nice job at the dish. He fell behind, but held tough and got the hit. That one just kind of faded over the infield and down onto the outfield grass. Base hits like that are a gift from above for the hitter. Next up for the Knights, Nick Maton.
Nick Maton has a chance to do something great right here.
It's a pop-up.
Nah, that's not enough.
Rivera. And now two down. Bases loaded, two outs. Edgar Carroll takes it now.
Guerrero.
That one in the air to center field. Pinango under it.
And he's out.
As they escape the bases loaded jam. So they wind up leaving the bases loaded. Half inning done. We've got no score yet. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Chelsea Byers. Coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle.
On base.
If you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner. Swing and a drive.
Good hit, but is it enough?
That's a
go to.
Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Relay throw comes across.
RBI.
And they trail by only one.
Center fielder, number 7.
She's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Runner at second here with 2 gone. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Dominic Fletcher.
What up, Black?
1-2 now.
Oh, that's a hit. Go for. He's out.
The catch. They limit the damage here.
I don't know, John. I'm ready to go on vacation. I am taking my laptop with me there.
Coming up to the dish for Buffalo.
I don't know. I'm not taking my streaming equipment, but I'm taking my laptop with me. I'm gonna stream from my phone more than likely.
Not only does he have excellent speed, but it's the effort that catches your eye. That speed benefits him on the base paths and on defense. Teams always want players who can turn and burn out there.
2-2-2.
Now batting, shortstop Leo.
We're ready for the 5th inning, and now the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Chelsea Byers.
And a high fly.
It hit, but is it enough? And it is not.
It in, and there's one away. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure she would have liked to put that over the wall. Nobody on and 2 outs. Here's the second baseman, Josh Rivera. Line drive to right. Should be extra bases here. He turns and heads for second.
Throw it, throw it, throw it.
Chance at a triple. Relay to third. Not in time. He's safe. And he's got a multi-hit game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. That's the kind of knock every batter loves to have. A well-struck ball into the opposite field gap. That one was extra bases all the
That
way.
is.
Smoked on the ground to second. Play made, that ends the inning. So it's no runs on 2 base hits, no errors, and a runner left. Time to stretch. Buffalo ahead in this game, 3-1. The crowd's standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning.
Chelsea Flyers.
Oh, he's about to storm.
It's all well
Oh, the
and good to
bases are
pitch and
loaded
drive up
too.
the
Oh, this could be a
pitch
big
count.
opportunity, Chet.
First pitch fastball like that in this big a spot? Gotta.
Good hit. Is it enough?
This one out towards right center.
Oh, go 2. That's definitely an RBI. That might be 2 RBIs. Yeah, that's 2 RBIs.
That ball was scorched, and she came through in a big way for him on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for her profile. Two down and a runner at second base. And now the center fielder, Dominic Fletcher. Three balls, 2 strikes. Bouncer to the right side. And handles this chance. They limit the damage here. So it's 2.
I thought the game was over.
No errors. 1 runner left aboard. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up in the bottom of the 9th inning. The Knights out in front, 4-3.
Oh, man.
Trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
Sanchez.
And that's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate. So digging in, Leo Jimenez. With the speed at first base, it'll be interesting to see how the pitcher approaches this situation. Varying timing, using your disengagements wide. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single. They've tied it up.
They just tied the game, bruh.
That is a big-time spot, and he came through. Bottom of the 9th.
Oh, he can't score here. If they score here, we lost.
Some hitters, but he stayed focused, delivered the RBI single, and now they can walk it off if they can bring him in to score. This one is labeled. Should be extra bases.
Catch it, catch it.
And
Bro.
the walk it off.
This
They
guy.
take it 5-4.
I see why y'all in AAA. I see exactly why people be in AAA, bro. This dude gonna stand there instead of, he didn't even dive for the ball.
Top of the inning, but they didn't panic. They came together and they pulled off.
What is this brother doing?
Win. Great job.
He didn't even dive. Like, nah.
Your final score in this game.
We 5-2 doubles, a single, 3 RBIs. For the next game. The fact that Buddy, if he would have died for the ball, it would have. Okay, at least you showed effort. He didn't even dive, Chad.
Next up for the Knights, Chelsea Flyers. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
And yes, I'm making a 2K video before I go on my vacation because I know how y'all are.
And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
So how long have I been on stream? I'm gonna try to do it 4 hours stream. It's only 12.
She's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like she comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how she counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers.
I should be done by the stream by 3 o'clock to where I can knock at least a 2K video out for y'all. And then I'll be ready to pack. Well, I already packed up, but I'll just make sure I have
That
everything else that I
fastball
need.
drilled the hitter, and they're all loaded up.
Oh, he got hit by the pitch.
The third baseman
Batting
now at
You
the
ready to
the
plate.
third
scrap?
baseman, Brian Ramos.
Bases are loaded, Brian.
Here it comes. Ground ball to third base. Base hit. One run is in.
Nah, so
The throw to third. Ball comes in. Runner stops at third. Bases still loaded with 2
Batting
outs.
seventh,
Big
the catcher,
swing of the
Edgar
bat right there to give him the lead.
Guerrero.
That was clutch. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put
just
enough
know
behind
when
it
I
that
make
it
my
scooted
wish
through the
list, it's
infield for a
y'all,
base hit.
bro. It's unlikely gonna happen. Like
1-2
I'm just telling y'all now. But
This one
I'm
in
gonna
the
do it
air,
because I know y'all
center
gonna
field.
ask me. So I mean, go ahead and knock
Squeezes
it
it.
out.
That ends the inning and limits the damage.
And that's what's unfortunate, bro. You make a wish list video, like game's still gonna be trash.
Bottom half of the
And
second.
leading off
Digging
for
in for
the
the Bisons,
the
Yohendrick
left
Pinango.
fielder, Yohendrick Pinango.
On the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit.
2. Good throw.
Batting eighth, the right fielder, Devontae Brown.
On to the next
Leading
inning.
off
Now it's
for
the
Charlotte,
right fielder,
the right
Chelsea
fielder,
Byers.
Chelsea Byers.
That one ripped into
Good
right
hit.
center. Should be
That was
trouble
almost a home
here.
run.
Around first and heading for second. That's a leadoff double. She's already 2 for
The
2
batter,
with a
the
single and a
shortstop,
double,
Nick
and moseying right
Maton.
along to set up a chance at the cycle. Nick Maton, the next to hit.
Just know, y'all, when I make my wish list video, I'm gonna be saying a lot of things. So I don't need for some of y'all to like explain. Like no, I'm not. I'm gonna tell you what I want and what needs to go and what needs to happen. I'm not gonna sit there and explain blah blah blah, yada yada yada. Because I mean I've already done that in my videos.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
Liner snagged it first. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit.
Now
Sometimes
batting,
that's how it
third
goes.
baseman, Brian
One out, runner at second base.
Ramos.
Digging
Brian
in for
Ramos.
ninth, number 44. And ball 4. 2-4.
Runner, take your base.
Now batting, catcher Edgar Guerrero.
Here's the catcher, Edgar Guerrero.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
We're here in the top half of the third. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Grounder left side, Stefanik. Fires to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runners on the
The first
corners
baseman,
and 2
number
out.
10,
Now at the
Omar
dish, Omar Narvaez.
Hey, no one better, huh?
And that'll load the bases.
Take your base.
All right.
Now batting, the second baseman,
Stepping to the
Bobby
plate for Charlotte, Bobby
Dahlbeck.
Dahlbeck. Hitting at the bottom of the order, not a lot of success at the dish lately, but could start to move up with a good performance in a big moment like this. Struck the batter
This
out
brother didn't
looking.
even swing.
Huge K. 1 out and 2 on. And next, the cleanup hitter, Chelsea Byers.
Byers.
Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending.
Let's try to get an RBI hit. Come on, Chen. I need this. Do a curveball.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw.
Oh, that's an RBI hit. That's good.
All tied up at 3.
Now batting.
Gets
the
it done to
shortstop.
drive in the run and tie it back
Mason.
up. Might have wanted more launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. And a base hit right there. And they stop the runner at third,
He got
so
out.
the base is loaded with one
Oh,
away.
he's safe? Whoa. Injury. Wait, Damiano Amajani is clutching the top of his shoulder and appears to be in some agony. Raps. He will be removed from this game.
Now
Rainer
playing first
Nunez coming into the game now as the
Number
injury
81.
replacement.
Rainer.
I didn't know they had injuries on this game. I didn't even know
Bases
that.
are loaded. The third baseman will hit
Ryan
next.
Ramos.
And we're all even up. On the ground to short, could be two. The flip, there's one. Double play, what a
That's a
twin
double
killing to
play.
end the inning. One run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. To the bottom of the fourth inning now. All tied up at 3. If you're ready to build
And
your
leading
dream
up
home
for
with
the
a moat
Bison,
and a
the
whispering
catcher,
gallery,
Tyler.
call AC Hines Architecture.
Chinaman.
If you don't want those things, call someone else. Bottom of the 5th here in Buffalo. That's a base hit.
All right, go 2.
The tying run is aboard. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone,
Those are the two
then
people in
dropped
here.
the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock.
Oh, man.
And now the right
Now
fielder,
batting,
Chelsea
the right fielder,
Byers. 3 for
Chelsea
3 with 2 singles and a
Byers.
double. This one pulled down the line. It's hammered. This one's
That's a
hooking. It's got
foul?
chance. Foul.
Come
Batter's
on, yo.
frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard. But the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at-bat. This
Outta
one
there.
lifted right center
Good
field.
job,
It's
Chen.
heading for the wall, and it is out of here.
Oh, yeah, that's out.
Made them pay for that one, and they take the lead. It's 6-5. What a fun trip around the bases for her with the lead changing hands on that homer. Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity and launch angle. That homer was wrecked.
Now batting.
So
the right
up
fielder,
next, Chelsea Byers. And she put a charge into
Byers.
one earlier with an absolutely mammoth home run. Big sound off the bat and a majestic soaring shot that she'll probably savor for some time. And that is a
Another one.
blast to center field.
Back to back.
Way out of here.
Out of there.
A 2-run shot.
Throw up the
Her
2. Let them
second
know
of the
that's your
night.
second one.
And they add to the lead. It's 9-5. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Two out and a runner
Now
in scoring
batting,
position.
the
Now
Bricks.
for Elvis Martinez.
All white bricks.
Martinez.
All white bricks. Just hit a lick.
On the ground, this should
He's
do it.
out.
Mayton.
Ball game.
And that'll do it. Byers made some big contributions for them in the win. Knocked out 5 hits, including 2 home runs. She was a difference maker for him in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win.
All right, 5 for 5, 2 home runs, 2 singles, 5 RBIs. She should be getting a phone call within the next 2 games. We did get a pack. Now, if y'all are new, or if you're not watching this live, and we're trying to figure out how did you get the little sleeve. This is how you get it. You gotta get these packs. Now, a package has arrived. So, I mean, we're gonna open this. And see what's in this package. All right, let's see what's in this package. Could be some. Ooh, that's really good, chat. If you see the color like that, that means it's something really good. Okay, so watch it fly. I think that's a celebration. That's a bat. We already have that bat, I'm pretty sure. A glove, and this is this a glove? This could be a bat. This could be a sleeve. We'll see. Ooh, that's a bat. So chat, we just got a new bat. We're definitely keeping that. A new bat. So we go to equipment. It's called the Grasshopper. And you see it says it's a diamond bat skin, meaning it boosts your hitting perks. We were using that. Now we're using this. A glove. What's the difference? I mean, I guess we can rock it. Milk and cookies. We'll rock that. But yeah, the sleeve y'all wanted to know. See? This is a G-form sleeve. We're rocking a Jordan sleeve. Yeah, so I mean, I got my girl looking right, man. All right. All right, we're going to go back and reset that. I'm going to save this. You have to save it. We're going to see how that bat looked, though. That bat might do some damage. Also, we're changing our uniforms, too. Because them wearing the same colors, I'm not sitting well with that. All right, this is our next game before they take on the Iron Pigs. Rock these, because I don't know why they wearing blue and black. I don't know, that's throwing me off.
Chelsea Byers, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Charlotte Knights and the Buffalo Bisons.
This Brandon is getting
Coming
cut.
your way next. Now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers. Nobody out and a
So we're
runner at
using a
first.
Rock
Pitcher will
Denali
want to keep
character.
this on the ground for the double play. Byers
Ooh.
drove in 5
What are
runs
you
in her
talking
last
about?
game.
Hey, Denali character. What is that?
Hardline drive.
Who thought that,
Hard
too?
at second. That's the kind of lineout that will gnaw at a batter's soul. That one was a laser. And all you get for it is a walk back to the dugout.
That's who this is. She's Japanese. She's not white. She's Japanese.
Chelsea Byers now at the plate, looking to stay hot. Had 5 hits in last night's game. Such a good
I don't
hitter
have
with runners in
all my
scoring position.
characters.
Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run
Let me try
scoring
to drive
opportunities.
in. Matter of fact, let's try to get a
An asset
home
in the
run. This is in the rain, too. This is in the rain. Hold on, chat.
This one's hammered.
That's
to
not
left
enough
center.
power, though. Oh, go to.
And it one-hops
That's
the
definitely
wall.
RBIs.
Runner rounds third, his way to the plate. Relay, throw home.
All my girls are like international, Black.
That hit, of course, keeps her hitting streak
All of
alive.
the characters I created on this game, she is Japanese. They'll tell you in the game.
She's in control of every single at bat.
All of the girls I've made on this game are international. None of them are American.
2 down and a runner at second base. And now the shortstop, Nick Maton.
They act like they white PPL though.
They act like white people? How? How do you act like white people?
Right side. Picks it
I
up.
ain't never heard of that.
Throw to first and it pulls him off the bat.
All they doing is hitting the ball and running.
Ramos.
So you like immigrant players? I mean, it's something different.
2 away. Runners at first and third. The third baseman
It's
digs in
baseball.
Now a flare off the
You're a
bat.
coward.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
You're a coward. I'm trying to get her to the pros. Because the White Sox are a bad team. And I don't know if she want to stay on there either.
Rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than
Hey,
later.
unis might be
At a
bad
certain
too.
point, it becomes a question of player safety.
If Chen's manager hit her up,
That's a base
she
hit.
gonna tell her she's not happy.
Lead runners
I'm gonna
around
make sure of that
second.
too.
Now the tag at third, and they get the out. Misplay doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit.
But I don't know how long that takes
Left on
because
base. End of 3.
usually you
Charlotte
could tell
ahead in this
your
game,
manager like,
8-2.
I want to be traded. I don't want to be here.
Trash ass team.
Man at first with
Now
one gone.
batting.
And
Right
now
fielder,
Chelsea
Chelsea.
Byers. 1 for 2.
Byers.
Oh, the Rockets is a trash team.
Big booty smiling face with horns.
That's out of there. Hey, don't worry about my girl, Black. I know Chen look good. That's a home run too. Throw it up. You see how she threw that up, Black?
A 2-run blast.
I told you she international.
It's 10-2.
She throw up and let you know that's a home run.
Back-to-back
He
games,
shows the
and her
code for
timing
her.
looks pretty good at the plate right now. Clearly seeing the ball well.
Black
I created her.
When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for her there. She absolutely smoked that one. Top of the 6th, and now the right
For
fielder,
cover,
Chelsea
the right fielder,
Byers.
Chelsea Byers.
Let's try to get an extra base hit. 11-2. This is BTA right here.
You be doing too
Good
much
hit.
control
And
on
now
them.
it looks like it'll be trouble. Around first,
You
hustling
be
for
doing
2.
too much detail on them. How is it
Safely
too
with a
much
double second
detail?
of the day. And she's
Now
Cause she's some
clearly
fine
looking
shit?
after
Like,
yet
bro, what?
another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps
Because if
in.
I would have made her look ugly, y'all would have been like, J Mid, why she look like that, J Mid?
Digging in for the Knights, Nick Maton. The Knights up big
Nah,
in this
Chen got
game.
badges, chat.
We're in the top half of the
On and
6th.
off the field. Let me stop.
In the air to the right. This one carrying.
Oh, he almost had a home run.
Puts it away for the out.
I don't either. Black for me it's something new to play.
Third baseman,
Man,
Brian.
I'm about to leave to get a root canal.
The third baseman, the next to hit.
I don't even know what that is, Black.
Damn Black when.
1-2 offering. Popped up.
He's out.
Kasevich. And there are 2 outs.
Chat, if I'd have made the character ugly, I'd have been like, J Mid, why she look like that, J Mid?
2 out and a runner in
batting,
scoring
the
position.
catcher,
Edgar
Edgar
Caro will hit next.
Caro.
Now she's some fine shit. All of a sudden, hey man, she got a lot of detail on it. She look good, I know.
Fastball, this one comes right back
He's
to the
out.
mound. in plenty of time to first.
Wait, what do you mean when I just said I'm
So
about to
one
go
hit
today?
is all they get. We move on to the bottom of the 6th. 4, 5, 6. Bottom of the inning. And now the
Hey,
DH.
one of y'all talk about me streaming the game. Don't Pay got 2K25 downloaded? Pay just said that he played yesterday. That game been gone for me about 3 days. I'll tell you that right now. Got rid of that game. I already got footage to where I can talk about stuff, so I don't really need to play anymore.
Damn black.
And there's a base
He
hit to right
already
field.
downloaded it back lows.
You already downloaded it back?
And he's put
Who,
together
Paid? Yeah,
quite a
Paid already got it
play.
back.
Great job.
I don't know if he still has it, though. He said he played it yesterday. And he said it was terrible.
Hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. We're in the top of the 8th. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Chelsea fires. Yarbrough, a 6'5" lefty.
Chen got the
215
swag,
pounds,
too,
and
Chad.
he was drafted
Look
in
at
the
Chen.
4th round back in 2014.
She got it. She definitely got it.
Well struck.
Good hit.
Field.
Get up, ball, get up.
And going
Bangs
to.
off the wall. Around first and heading for
You
second.
should have just stayed that one. That was a bad decision.
And they cut it down, going for 2.
Should have stayed that one,
Also tried to
Chad.
stretch the single into a double, but that time she got thrown out. So close to
Oh,
reaching
it's still
scoring
12 to
position.
6. It still beats
2
you.
outs, runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate for Buffalo, Rainer Nunez. Ground ball, this one should do it. He'll go the short
I done
way,
told you
and
why I
that
stopped playing
is the ball
2K.
game.
Like, I don't. The randoms are just
Really
they.
excelled in this
I don't
game.
know. It's like the
Now, we lead back
randoms
to the win.
get worse
4
every new
hits, one of
season.
them a homer.
It's like
Always
you
great
you
to
already
see a
your
player as
expectation is
locked
already
in
low
as
for
she was
randoms,
in
which
this
is
one.
already a bad
Every
thing.
at-bat felt like an
But it's like they
opportunity to
get
seal
worse
the win.
every new season. I don't got. I'm tired of going in the game chat and the center can't shoot. You got the guards; they can't get a bucket. Nah, that stuff is irritating. Consistently, that's the issue too. Nah, I can't shoot, but I can set screens. Well, buddy, I don't need a screen. Set the screens for the guard. Oh, nah, you can't shoot. Like, bro, how you gonna?
So
Because I'd say
basically,
I don't want it. I don't want a screen, and I'm on a slasher. You're gonna tell me now I can't shoot? I shoot better than everybody on the team. Don't get mad at me because you brought a bill that's a liability, and you got the only way you a way to be used by setting screens. Set them for the guard, but you don't want to set them for the guard because they can't get a bucket. I get tired of dealing with that.
bro, you a rim runner.
You're right. I am a rim runner now. But if we open, we shooting the ball. I mean, Black, you know my play style. My play style is I do a little bit of everything. I don't just shoot threes. Like that's not me. The last figure where I played like that was 19. 19, I used to shoot like at least 10 threes on my player per rec game. I would shoot it. I had just I shot 4 for 12 from 3 on my small forward. That's back when you had control over your my player. Hold on, I'm about to go to the bathroom. I'll be back. And another thing too, I was on my slasher last week, and I was off stream by the way, y'all. And my slasher hit 2 threes from corners. When I start trying to get to the basket, you had to, bro. I could not believe the guards talk about some. Why are you cutting? Like, what are you doing? People don't know what they're doing. I'm like, dog, my build is a 99 dunk.
Subs today.
That dude said it don't matter. You can shoot. Yes, it does matter. If I just because I didn't show that I can spit, don't mean now I can't cut. And he was saying that he's scared to shoot. See, my slasher already proved to the other team that he can hit a shot because he didn't want to shoot, and he had like a 94 three ball. He got mad because I tried to cover my slasher. Boy, I was ready to throw the game. I ain't gonna lie. You a guard that's got a 90 plus shooting, and all of a sudden you don't want to shoot, and you get mad because I'm cutting to the basket with a build that's supposed to be finishing. You don't lost your everlasting mind.
Bro, you playing MLB, not 2K. Good shit, Black.
Bro, you playing MLB, not 2K? You right. This game is fun to me. Well, you're talking to Paige. All right, let me see, y'all. Uh-oh. Hey, Chen, you got a second? Of course. What's up? What's up? I just want to say I think it's really cool what you're doing.
Talking to you.
You know, just playing baseball and making it to this level. Okay. I know there are other things that you face and other guys don't necessarily. I appreciate it, but I mean, I'm doing, yeah, we just doing what everybody else doing. Like, what is he talking about? Playing wise, yeah, but for sure, impact wise, let's say I've been trying really hard to convince my daughter to keep playing baseball in high school with zero success. But once she started seeing you make a wave, she said she felt more confident giving it a shot. So I just would say thank you for that. You motivated her in a way that I really couldn't. Wow, I'm so glad I was able to be a part of that journey for her. Thanks so much for sharing that. We need more girls like her playing. We're going to go with the first one. As her dad, me too, you're doing extra cool work here. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to catch you while you had a moment before practice. Thanks for hearing me out. I'll catch you outside. What you mean you'll catch? Oh, we got practice. Okay, she got practice. Chen, my girl, chat. It ain't coach's girl. Nah, Chen, my girl. What we talking about? All right, we're home this game. We're gonna rock. Hold on. If we're home, rock the home unions.
Byers comes into this one fresh off
Let's get it, Chen.
hit game.
Let's
Shades
go.
of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the
It's
Lehigh
raining
Valley
again?
Iron Pigs taking on the Charlotte
Dog.
Knights. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. So up next,
Batting
Carson
fifth,
Taylor.
the first baseman, Carson Taylor.
Bacon USA. Bro, get in that bag.
Mercado leads off of first with 2 away.
Five, go 3.
The throw to
He might
third.
be safe.
Wins the podcast.
In the podcast? I don't know.
Well, it was a
I have no idea.
play, but they made
And
the
everybody
third
else
out
is
at
free.
third base. Tough way to end the inning. Nobody on with one
Batting
out.
fifth,
Coming
the
up to the
right
dish
fielder,
for Charlotte, Chelsea
Chelsea
Byers.
Fire.
Byers went yard in her most recent game.
All right, Chen, let's get it. Base hit, we'll take it.
Nice stop.
Nope, he caught
His
it.
knees, the throw. Nicely done for the out.
Batting
Had to
sixth,
dive
the third
just to
baseman,
stop it, then
Chen.
gathered it in.
Why
and
is it
fired
raining,
over from
bro?
one
Like-
knee.
Now
That's a
batting,
tough play,
right
but he
fielder,
was so
Chelsea.
smooth doing it. That is great
Fire.
work.
Hey, need you right here. Come on, kid, let's go.
Byers in the box now takes strike
Be
one.
patient.
It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that in this big a spot, gotta unload. On the ground, right
He
side.
dropped it. Oh, that's
Can't
safe.
come up with it. To
Yep, that's
second,
safe.
Safe.
What? How are we
His
out?
eyes got
The
a
third
little
baseman,
big there.
Chen.
He saw the chance for a double play and got a little out over his skis.
He dropped the
Instead
ball.
of two
Look,
outs, they
he
get
dropped
none.
it.
Tough to swallow for sure. Nobody out. First and second here. Next.
Oh,
up for
okay,
the
we are
Knights,
safe.
Tristan
Okay, she is
Gray.
safe. Okay.
And that'll load the bases.
Now batting, the catcher.
Here's the catcher, Edgar Caro.
Caro.
Coach, you know, Chen about to be a pro. That's why he tried to talk to her like, hey, man, impact-wise, you going crazy. Yeah, Chen about to be up out of this
And the
AAA.
righty fires. Soft
Pro real
contact
soon, like
in
I
the
told
air.
y'all, Chat. She going to be a
Feeds
pro
to
real
second
soon.
there, and a run scores on the double play. So a runner at
Now
third
batting,
and
the
two
second
outs.
baseman,
Bobby
Here's the second baseman,
Dalbec.
Bobby Dalbec.
Dalbec.
Please get a hit here.
Looking good. No one better out there.
That
Oh,
just
Dalbec.
missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. We're coming right up against it with the way this
The
rain
center
is
fielder,
coming
number
down.
55,
And if there's a lengthy
Jacob.
delay, chances are it'll force pitching changes, which would lead to some early exits on the mound. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. This
Oh,
one
good
is
hit.
labeled.
Jacob, what a hit. Out of there.
That's gotta feel good. And they take the lead. It's 6-3. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is
A
fired
lot of
up
people
right
might get
now.
moved up. I'm not going to lie. I done seen a couple people hit home runs.
That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. 2 outs,
Now
runner
batting,
on first
the right
base.
fielder.
Coming
All right,
up to
Chen,
the
you already know
dish
the
from
deal.
Lehigh
Let's go.
Valley, Number 10.
Mendez.
I'm not going to lie. Charlotte got a nice, they got a nice crowd in stadium. I like it.
Have you played pitcher?
Have you played pitcher?
And
Nah.
it's first and third with 2 away.
I don't really like
Pretty clear
pitcher.
he got exactly what he
I
was
just wanted-
looking for right there.
The reason why I
Nice
got this
line
game, I wanted to,
drive
you know,
cut
be
there,
a
and
somebody that
everything
swing at
working
bats.
smoothly on the swing.
I wanted to make,
Nice
you know,
try
players that are, you know,
Next
home run
one
hitters and
looms
things like
very
that.
large.
Fire.
I'm not really the pitcher type of person. I don't really care for pitches. Scared. I want my players to be able to hit home runs. Why you ain't make one? Out of
Swings and
there!
hammers
Go on,
one
Chen.
right field, way back and
Gone.
Made the hurdler pay for that one. A solo shot, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-3. That makes
They
it
got a
3
nice
straight games
field,
with a
bro.
homer.
They have a nice
I hope she's
field.
enjoying this run because it doesn't happen all that often.
Jamie is scared to play pitcher.
Jamie is scared to play pitcher. I just don't really care for pitching. So are you scared to run PG? When I ran PG already multiple times.
And belted it out.
Even out of position.
Pitcher is hella
Bases empty,
fun.
one away.
The
Now
second
up,
baseman,
Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
Pitcher is fun. Look at this. Look at this stadium, Chad. Like, they got a nice stadium.
0-2, here's the pitch. Towards first.
I think they share it. This can't be theirs, like, because they don't even match their color. Like, All-American Park, yeah, they got a nice stadium.
Balls in that location. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Bottom of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Chelsea Byers.
Let's get it, Chen. You know we here for. Try to get extra base hit. It's raining too.
They don't have protein, do they?
That's in there. That's strike one. McMillan goes 6 feet 3 inches. He uses a slider, a
They don't have a protein?
and
No.
occasionally mixes in a cutter.
Good hit, girl.
Might be 2.
I'll go 2.
Around first, hustling for 2. Into second, easily with a leadoff.
This
double.
is Charlotte. So the
And
closest
she's
would be the
clearly
Atlanta
locked
Braves. They
in
don't.
after
Charlotte don't
yet
have a protein.
Another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box.
But this AAA, Black, like, is before you go to the pros, is AA and AAA. So AA is like
Runner at
beginning
second
G
with
League.
nobody out.
AAA is like experienced G League. So you in the AA, you're like beginning to like
Chopped out in
experience
front of the
like the G League experience. If you're in AAA, that means, you know, you're already experienced pretty much, and you're like one step away from being a pro.
Now batting, the catcher.
So Chen about to be in the league. Her
So
the next,
digging in,
you know, step is she gonna be a pro. She's gonna be on the White Sox.
MLB Jimmy, should I cop it?
I was MLBJ mid, should I cop it? I mean, if you, it's up to you. Like, playing this game, you know, it's a learning thing. Like, I don't watch baseball, so it depends what you want to do. If you want to like be a person, make people that can, you know, be hitting home runs, it would be definitely fun for you. If you want to be a pitcher, you could do that. But like, I would probably wait till it goes on sale. Like, I don't know how much it is right now. I didn't get it full price. I got it for like 30. But yeah, it's definitely a fun product. It's way better than 2K. You don't gotta pay nothing to upgrade your player on you. All you gotta do is play the game. You play the game,
Chelsea Byers,
you know, you can upgrade your
one of the
player.
most electrifying talents in the league, getting ready for this one. Can she deliver
It's definitely
another
fun.
memorable performance?
Like I'm telling you, like you're not gonna catch a headache
It's
on
the
this game.
Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Charlotte Knights. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Digging in for the Knights, Chelsea
For the
Byers.
Knights, the right fielder, Chelsea
Byers
Byers.
clobbered a homer in her last game.
I wish they would call her by her actual name, but because she's not American,
Grounder to
they don't
second.
do that.
Clemens.
And she's out.
Now
She was
one out.
almost safe.
Okay, Ray, I'm trying to try out other games.
Okay, I'm gonna try out other games in case. Bro, Ken, 26 gonna be bad, bro. I'm just telling y'all. Trust me, when I'm done with this shit, I'm gonna make a video.
First and second, and
'Cause,
nobody
you know,
out.
before
The
I go on my
defense will
trip,
need
I know
to be
y'all gonna want a
sharp.
2K video.
This one's
Good hit, girl.
left
I'm gonna make a
side.
video. Cause people keep asking what I want in a, like, if I had a wish list, what would I want?
Comes in.
My wish list is, I mean, I know the things that I'm gonna want them to do is not gonna happen, but I'm still gonna make the video. Bro, 26 gonna be bad, bro. Cause you gotta look at it like this.
Conscious at the plate
The
lately.
stuff,
It always seems like
the
she
stuff
comes up to the dish
that
with
they're
a plan of
focused
attack,
on
and it's clearly been
is
working.
not things that we really care about.
Inevitable
Like the
adjustments
pro
from
play
opposing
BS, we don't care about that.
pitchers. Rafael Antigua takes over out in
Upgrading
left
these
after the
prices, we don't care about that.
injury. Nobody out.
We don't want
In
builds to
scoring
be
position.
expensive,
And
but that's
now
what
the center
2K
fielder,
wants.
Dominic Fletcher.
They looking at it from a money standpoint. That's what they're looking at it for.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
And I sat out 2K21 for a reason, and I had a PS5 too. I didn't miss out on anything. So if people really think I won't sit out,
Now,
you must not know me, bro. I definitely sat out 2K21. And I made a great decision on that.
One ball, two
Pulls
strikes.
away a little bit.
Are y'all not? But here's my thing, Chad. Are y'all not tired of the same? Are y'all not tired of 2K doing this? The game dropped. The game dropped the first 2 weeks. It's got potential. A month later, the game 2K touches the game and the game is trash. See what I'm saying? Are y'all not tired of that? And then eventually the game becomes free. I'm tired of that, bro.
Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched
No,
out
y'all
one
can
of
get the
outfield for a
game.
base hit.
I'm gonna tell you right now. And on top of that, are y'all also not tired of seeing people that have numbers of a sub count and they views and they streams are bad because of the game?
Back here in Charlotte, bottom of the fourth.
They ain't got no energy, none of that. The game puts them in a bad spot.
Hit hard on a line.
That's out.
One away. One out and the bases are empty.
Like, if I would have streamed 2K every single day, I would have already hit my sub count goal by now. Y'all gotta think.
Base hit.
If I hear what I just said, right? If I would have streamed 2K every single day, I would have already been at 5K subs by now.
Some really good ABs lately.
But you know what? I would also been very sick because the amount of stress and frustration this game puts that 2K puts people in, it's not worth it, bro.
Fires, batting with one down, takes a strike. One out and the base is empty. Swing.
Good hit. That's out of there. That's a home run. That's out. Out of there.
This one's gone.
Like, for example, why do we need stick shooting? Oh, because people were zenning. You trolling at this point. I know you be trolling.
Some kind of tear. Seems safe to say that she got what
but
she
Ken,
was
ask yourself, Ken. Why do we need? What was the rhythm shooting BS? We didn't need that. And it gave you stick drift.
To the top of the order we go. Stepping to the plate for Charlotte, Chelsea Byers.
We could have
Now that
swung
he's
that
gotten
one,
ahead in the
Chen.
count, he needs to attack and finish off this hitter.
Good hit, girl. All right, that's definitely a couple of RBIs.
Runner around third. One runs in, headed for the plate. Also in to score.
1-11 is BTA.
And she's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And she's a threat every time she steps.
You should go live on TikTok sometimes. Don't you have to have requirements to do that? Like, I'm just having options, but then making it better than regular shooting was dumb. Them adding it in general was dumb.
You already got them.
0-2, and the delivery. Swing, soft line drive.
So I can go live on TikTok.
And there's one down.
My thing is, Ken, them adding that, we don't need, like, think about it. Everybody that has played 2K before, we all know everybody, you shoot most likely with square. Or X, whatever console that you play with.
And the 3-1 from the righty. Swing lifted to left field. It's pretty deep.
Why would you add?
Makes the grab.
And here's the thing. They did it because people are zenning. But I said this not only in my 2K24 rants, I said in my 2K23 rants. People are going to cheat regardless. So it don't do nothing. And guess what, Ken? People are still cheating as I speak.
Here's the 1-2 offering.
Rec, they're cheating. Antioch, stage, they're cheating. Indy Park, they're cheating.
As they throw up the
these events, they're cheating.
He's been striking out a lot in this one, so I'm sure it felt good to get that hit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. It's the same thing every year. And I'm saying right now,
You'll take that every time.
if we don't get no demo, Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell you right now, if there's no demo for 2K26, the game gonna be trash. It's gonna be pop. It's gonna be pop, bro. And I hope I'm wrong. But more than likely, am I wrong? No. Think about it. We ain't had no demo since 2K20. If I'm correct. Matter of fact, no. Did 2K20 had a demo? I didn't play 2K21, so I can't speak on it.
Runners at first and second. Cody Clemens.
But people said 21 was absolutely terrible.
Clemens.
1 to 15 is, oh my goodness, is bad.
This pitch popped
That's
up.
game.
I go.
Gets under it for the out, and that's your ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope she savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day.
A home run, 5 RBIs. Where's the call up at? She should have been got a phone call by now. And where's her manager at?
Yeah, either get an actual anti-cheat or just let us shoot with
Yeah, either get an actual anti-cheat or just let us shoot without different timings every shot. My thing is, if me and you, right? If me and you know, maybe they should just take out the timings, just go with one shot timing and let people shoot, right? And take out this RNG. Guess what? People wouldn't be trying to cheat as much. Yeah, people are still gonna, cheat and things like that, but it wouldn't be as bad. Like the way the game is now, it's like people like you got RNG everywhere in the game. Yeah, people gonna cheat. Nobody should be surprised. Of course they gonna cheat. Look at the game. Now I'm not giving them an excuse to like say, okay, yeah, they should be cheating. Obviously they shouldn't be cheating. But look at what the game puts you in a spot to where basically like how it was in if we look at the NBA, if you can't beat them, join them. If you can't beat them, join them. Look at these events. Cheaters. Ooh, games a boost of contact late in game. We need that. Take that right there. We need that. If you can't beat them, join them. And what I do is I just get rid of the game, honestly. Because that's crazy. All right. So no phone call yet. So I guess they want to see more from Chen. Chen been going crazy though. 20-game hitting streak.
Remarkable run of late as she carries a 20-game hitting streak into this one. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Charlotte Knights. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So now it's the four-hole hitter, Aiden Miller.
Aiden Miller.
And I've been paying attention, chat. I'm playing MLB, right? I was just at 14 viewers because I was talking about 2K. it's like, bro, I don't know, like, people be mad or weird. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And I don't really, I can have one person in here, but it's just, I know he'll be doing. Anytime that I'm talking about 2K or that I'm playing 2K, y'all want to be in here. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm just chilling, nah, I'm leaving.
Even to be close, and it was just that.
That's what I be saying, like, bro, it'd be crazy.
One out and runners at first and second. And
I'm not talking about you, Ken. I'm talking about people that be just having me tabbed up in general. At least say, AJ, I'm gonna have you tabbed, but I'm in here. It's like people are like, oh, Jay talking about 2K now? Yeah, I'm gonna watch. Like, but then people tell me I complain about the game, but when I talk about the game, they ain't here watching me. I'm at the dentist. Good luck.
One away. And here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs.
I gotta go to the dentist today.
I gotta go to the dentist today.
And
I went to the dentist a couple of months ago. I think 2 months ago I went to the dentist. I remember when I had to get a filling like 2 years ago, I was nervous because I ain't never had a filling. And I wasn't, and it was like nothing, bro. When I got a filling, it was nothing. I had 2 lady doctors with me though, so it was more comfortable.
Coming off a big game last night with 5
Now, when I say that, chat, don't take it in it like a weird way, because you gotta think, if you're getting a feeling, somebody's holding like next to you, right? It's like getting surgery, but it's in your mouth. You're getting surgery, but they're doing surgery in your mouth. Pause. You know what I mean? So I had 2 female doctors, thankfully. So I was comfortable. I wasn't uncomfortable. And they were very nice to me. You just you said, yeah, I need a break from that game, bro. The game's tiring. The game is tiring.
And there's a hit. Runner around third. The tag out. And that ends the inning.
The game is very tiring.
One out and the bases are empty. Here's the catcher, Garrett Stubbs.
And the Rams don't make it no better. They don't make it no better.
Swing, soft line.
Because I get it, bro. Like, I be having the same mindset. Like, I just want to play some basketball. Okay, you're going to load up 2K, try to get a couple of games in and just chill. Then you got to deal with the randoms who just be doing stupid stuff.
It's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers. 1 for 2.
Scared to shoot. Not playing no D.
Only 18 years old, and she's knocked in double-digit runs.
Bringing out builds that are liabilities. You got all types of stuff going on. Out of there, too. Let's go, Chen! Y'all see my girl, chat? Y'all see my girl? You know what I'm saying? Y'all see her?
Nothing like some validation that you're doing something right.
Y'all see my girl, Chen? She like, man, I'm used to this home run stuff. Think to the man above. You know what I'm saying? Fired up.
She should be smiling big after that homer, and why not?
But yeah, I get it, chat. Like, some of y'all just want to chill and hoop, and you can't do that. You can't.
She'd get a jog around the bases. And now the right fielder, Chelsea Byers, already with a 2-run shot back in the 5th inning.
And 9 times out of 10, and yes, I know it's summer. I get all of that. That's why I'm about to go on vacation starting tomorrow. You would think a lot of kids will be playing the game, and they're not playing it. No kid is gonna play a game when you can't make a shot.
Huge game, even if that one did stay in the yard. What a performance! Tristan Gray.
At least the kid is gonna attempt to shoot. It be grown men, bro. I really be wanting to jump through the monitor when you be having grown men saying, "Nah, I'm a facilitator." No, you're not. How are you a facilitator when you got 2 assists at halftime? But you're a facilitator.
Looking ahead to inning number 8.
Like, what are you, like, what? That's all it is, an excuse. I'm a facilitator, but you got the highest three ball on the team
Bases
and
are
attempted
empty,
not a
2
single
away.
shot and you wide open.
Digs
But you a
in now.
facilitator. Now you's a goofy. That's what you are. But that's why you can't play 2K.
That's
You
amazing.
can't deal. And then some of y'all be thinking the other team is better and they're not. They're
Nice
just
job to knock
smarter,
that one
unfortunately.
up the middle for a base hit. That's exactly the kind of
Other team be
offense
trash
we love to
too.
see at this level. We head back to the
Now
top
when you
order.
on a certain
Rafael
status,
Antigua, the next to hit.
usually if you're on purple and you plan to get to the purple team, which I would love to do that. A lot of people on your team, they get exposed. But I'm talking about if you just on a build, you just chilling on, bro, the other team don't be good either. They just be having players just make better decisions. I cannot
Kicks
believe
it
that dude
overs.
told me he had a 95-3, but he a facilitator.
Throw cut off.
And then when I said on the mic, I was in the game chat, I was like, yeah, we're gonna lose this game. You had three other grown men. No, it was like four, yeah, three other grown men gonna talk about some. Yeah, we definitely not when you got that mindset. That's a you sound like a loser. And I'm like, nah, bro, I sound like somebody that's gonna tell you the truth. If we playing with a guard who has a 90+3, he telling he a facilitator, he ain't even taking no shots. He got 2 assists. Yeah, bro, we could also work around it. How the hell do you work around that? Chat, can somebody explain that to me? Because that's what they told me. And we lost by 45. Exactly. 45 points. At least it wasn't 50. That's when I had to delete the game again. At least it wasn't 50? Are you...
The center fielder, number 9, Marcus Lee Sang.
But I thought we was going to be able to work around it. Yeah, bro, we could also work around it. Yeah, you're going to work around with... You got a PG who's not even 6 foot, right? Can't shoot, can't dribble, can't play no D, and just passing the ball and got 2 assists. But we can work around it. Okay. Then they had the audacity.
And there's a
Hold on, what's going on?
Deep to right.
Get out, Chen. Hold on. She caught it. Woo-hoo-hoo! She caught that, chat. Put my girl in the league, chat. Put my girl in the league, chat. I gotta say it again. Slow mo.
Bottom half of inning number 2.
Boss challenge. Nah, that was cold. I gotta see that again. Yeah, that was cold. You see what I'm saying, though? Ken, this game is fun. That's what I'm talking about. There was no lag or nothing like that in it. This game is fun. Top prospect. The 7th rank is taking... Okay, he's just... Okay. Let's just get on base if he's the top prospect. Be patient on the first pitch. He's going to throw a curve. Yep, be patient.
Hit a homer in her most recent game. Byers measures 6'1", batting 5th today, a former first rounder in 2024.
Boom! That could be out of there, chat. That's gone. That's gone. Look at my girl, chat. Let him know, Chen.
Flexes the power with that swing.
That's 2 of them.
And they're on the scoreboard. It's 4-1.
I'm gonna give Chen another celebration, though.
Make it 6 straight games with
It's a celebration. You just thank the man above. You know what I'm saying? Which there's nothing wrong with that. But I want her to get more celebrations in.
That swing had the right
But yeah, chat,
to make a difference.
like I was saying, they had the audacity to try to put the guy in the corner saying, yeah, he just guarded the corner, we'll be fine. Dog, he's 5. He was like 5'8". What are you talking about? You just put the guy in the corner. Just got my shot when I'm about to go numb. Oh, I don't do all of that. It's not that bad to me. Like, my pain trying to come to, like, teeth, it's not that bad. They don't got to put me to sleep. Or give me a shot. They just, the lady I went to, she just put, like, some numbing cream on my teeth. She didn't, like, put me to sleep. Or put a shot on me. She just put like the cream on my teeth. Pause. But like, that's what I was saying. So they tried to put the PG chat in the corner when he 5'8". He can't guard nobody. He's too small. And that's what I was trying to explain to them why he got to score the ball.
high fly
That's out.
to center.
Is it? That might be gone. No, that's out.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Nah, she balling. Telling you, Ken, she about to be in the pros.
On gone, runner at
Now
first.
batting, the
Next to hit,
shortstop,
Aiden Miller.
Miller.
Look, you can do the IRL cam too.
Put to sleep for a root canal.
Ain't nobody getting put to sleep. You'll be surprised though. Some people do get put to sleep. Go to 3.
Lead runner stops at second.
Like I don't think there's ever been a game that I've played to where I've met the most dumbest people. 2K25 is you know that game. Flat out stupidity, bro. The 2 guard, as a shooting guard, I don't really got to score as much. All I got to do is make sure y'all doing y'all part. Like, what am I hearing? Like I be thinking some of these people don't be real
1-2
people.
pitch. In the air, right field, well hit.
That's a catch.
Carrying.
That's a catch. That's a catch, Chen. My girl going to the pros, chat.
Left aboard. They're
But look.
up 5-1.
Like, what is going on? They be in the game chat. Like what's going on, man? I'm like, bro, the guard's got to be able to score the ball. It's that simple. If y'all ain't scoring, we gonna be in trouble. Nah, we don't got to score. It's not about us. Okay.
Chelsea. Fire.
How are they losing this game? That's a base hit.
And she's clearly
Going
looking
to the
after
house.
yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately.
AB ain't going to the Hall of Fame. Yes, he is. They have to put him in.
Nick Maton. Now
They gonna have to put him in. And that situation, that was self-defense, by the way, because there was a video out. They were trying to jump that dude.
Soft contact in the air. That's a base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. Great job on the 0-2 count. Clearly recognized the pitch early out of the hand and gave it a strong, balanced cut. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame.
AB's too good to, like, AB is an all-time great, bro. And that ain't glazing because obviously, you know, that's my team. Bro, AB? Ain't he 5'10", 5'11"? Black, there's a video. He was getting jumped. He was getting jumped, bro. There's a video. It's on Twitter. I seen the video when it happened that night.
Runner at third and 2 out.
That dude's not gonna get charged with murder, bro, or attempted murder. They were jumping him. There's a video.
On the ground. That's a base hit. Run scores.
I know, but he pulled out a gun and was shooting for no reason. How was it no reason if they were jumping him? That's not no reason. If somebody's jumping you, that is a reason. You got the right to defend yourself. Be patient. Can I get a selfie?
The Knights.
I don't know who started it, but I mean, 2-1, like, nah.
Pitch is in for a strike.
Oh, come on, Chen, you gotta swing.
Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for her to battle now.
This could be big time, chat.
0-2, and the delivery.
That's a hit. Oh, he dropped it. No, stay. Stay.
And they cut the lead to 2. Throw in holds that trail runner at third base. They're at
That's
the
an RBI though.
With 2 away. That ball was scorched, and she came through in
Look
a
at Chen
big
fired
way
up, shot.
on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for her profile. Nick Maytop digs in now.
What the fuck? Isn't there a game today?
The shortstop, Nick.
What time do they play?
The Knights with the go-ahead run in the batter's box.
8 o'clock. Okay. I've been watching WNBA too, chat. They got some solid games.
They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. 9th inning coming up. The Iron Pigs lead it 5-3. Here's the left fielder, Terrell Tatum.
Number 1, Terrell Tatum.
Even if you start a situation and somebody jumps in, that's our right to defend yourself.
That ought to do it. Ball game.
Because you gotta think, if I get into a situation with somebody and we just having a disagreement, and Buddy pops in and starts swinging on me, and now they both, attacking me, I got a right to defend myself.
Stepping to the plate now for Lehigh Valley, Cody Clemens.
PPL saying Clark is better than Curry.
People saying Clark's better than Curry. They saying that because she's shooting lights out. But Stephen Curry, the greatest shooter to ever exist. So, I mean, nobody's ever going to be on his level, ever. When it comes to shooting the basketball. Now, could Caitlin Clark play in the NBA? As a spot-up shooter, yes. But as the main guard, I don't think, not as my main guard. So you're probably going to say the next slide, oh, they think Caitlin could play in the NBA. I think if she was just, a spot-up shooting the ball, yeah, she could play.
And then a beautiful relay on to third for the out.
She got range.
First and second, one away. Chelsea fires the next hit.
21 home runs and 55 RBIs. They got to get my girl in the pros, man. See the ball, hit the ball, Chen. Good hit.
Looks like extra bases.
That's it.
Runner scores
RBI, then. That's a double RBI.
Second run scores as well. It's 2-0. And once again, she collects a knock and extends her hitting streak another
games.
There's a little extra buzz in the stands for her games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run she's on. Next up for the Knights, number 44.
Ryan Ramos.
Now here's the 0-2.
Oh, it's Ramos.
In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, clutch up right now.
And the 1-2. Hard ground ball, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. That's a great swing he put on that pitch. Stepped through it and smacked it hard the other way through the infield. That's a good advanced approach. And now the switch hitting catcher, Edgar Caro.
Edgar Caro.
Here's the 1-1. Towards first, Taylor. There's one. Double play.
It just happened.
Do it for the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. We go on to inning number 2. Charlotte with the lead, 2-0. Two away here, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Luis Verdugo.
Verdugo.
Trying to get her to the pros is what I'm trying to do. All right, go two, go two.
That's a base hit.
These are the three people in here watching. Like I said, if you're just now tuning in, I will be making a 2K video before I leave today.
Runners
I'm
on
gonna
the
try to get
corners,
one done for
nobody
y'all.
out.
Batting, the right
Byers
fielder,
drove in two with a double the first time up.
Byers.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right now.
Big opportunity to do damage, but the hitter can't get over aggressive or it could backfire big time.
I see she's the number 2 prospect. Out of there!
Absolutely
Gone!
right in the air to deep right center, and it's gone.
Welcome to the show.
I already got my female character retired. She's in the hot.
Up to 5 homers in the series.
Why aren't you uploading it midnight?
Always helps
Bro,
to
if you
have the
wouldn't
lead,
got
and
the
they did
players
exactly
retired,
that.
you can also make content. Don't just waste your time.
Great swing, loud contact, and a predictable result when you look at the exit velocity
What a
and
hit.
the launch angle. That homer was
Glad you trolling with the comment.
top of the 4th inning with the
Man, that if you
Iron
done
Pigs on
went
the
through a
dish.
whole season or a whole year, bro, you might as well make some content.
Damn, how long it take for you to retire. I doing that with my another.
How long it take for you?
character.
I don't know. You gotta ask Midnight.
Base hit.
Because I haven't even gotten
Not many
close
hitters can
to
make
it.
that
We're not even in the
contact
pros
on
yet
balls in that
Played for
location.
22 years.
with this character.
And he did well to put the barrel on it.
22 years?
second
Whoa,
here
whoa,
with
whoa, hold on, hold
nobody
on, hold on,
out.
hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
She's already
So you played,
Retirement.
you played 22 seasons?
So you can play for as long as you want.
hard ground
You
ball,
played
base
22
hit.
seasons.
Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. It's now 9-4. Picks herself up in RBI. Topped that one a bit, but still made some really loud contact to pull it through the infield for a knock. She should be happy about that swing.
Bruh, yeah, you gotta upload. You played 22
Coming up.
seasons?
My age retirement.
Bravo.
Do they have an all-star thing? Like, can you get selected to an all-star if you do good?
0-1, here's the pitch. Up the middle. Base hit into the outfield.
I'm just
Coming around
curious.
third. Comes across to score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Digging in for the
Now
Knights,
batting,
Edgar
the
Caro.
catcher, Edgar Caro.
Yes.
And now
That
play
brother
two.
said he played 22 seasons.
All-star for MLB.
And plenty of
There's
time
an
at
all-star?
first.
I bet.
Play good and you get selected.
Play good and you get selected.
Now batting, the
How many
first
games
baseman,
does it take to get to the all-star, though?
One away, runners at second and third. And here's the
You
first
gotta
baseman.
play a
Bobby
whole season
Dolphin.
for that?
Ground ball to the right side.
Nah, he's off.
Steps on first for the out.
All right. Got one more out. So somebody got to get a base hit.
Stepping to the
the
plate for
center
Charlotte,
fielder, number
Jacob Burke.
55, Jacob Burke.
That one hit to
Oh,
right.
good hit.
The right fielder should have this one. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the
I thought he hit a home run, and they
no
said he was
errors,
out.
But 2 are left on base. On to the top of the 5th. The Knights lead it 10-4. And next, the
Now
cleanup
batting,
hitter,
right
Chelsea
fielder,
Byers.
Chelsea
She's
Say my
already gone
YouTube
yard
on
in
the
this
show.
game.
I don't know if I should. See the ball, hit the ball, chat.
To right center, and this one's
Out of there.
Home run. A solo shot. Second home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 11-4.
I still forgot to change her celebration.
That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. One out and
Now
two
batting.
on. Now the third baseman, Luis Verdugo.
Verdugo.
Yeah, man, now you should have made some content on that, fam. 800, you had almost 1,000 home runs.
The 0-1 offering.
You should have made some
And a
content
base
on that.
hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Yeah, on the tag, he's out.
The batter, the catcher.
An aggressive send there, trying to put pressure on her to make a good throw, and she rose to the occasion. Nice job defensively to cut down the runner.
So you played to like, do they force you to retire a character?
One out, runner at second base.
Or do they give you an option?
Hard on the ground to first. And steps on the bag for the out. Garrett Stubbs getting ready to hit. Ho'opi'i Tuione Toa is just one strike away. On the ground, this should do it. And that wraps it up this afternoon.
No, Steph will call you once you hit 40 and ask you if you want to retire. You get an option.
Obviously, she was a big
40?
piece of their success.
I look, you might make my
game.
player
Great
still
effort at the
play.
plate.
All right, we're gonna save real quick. So we have 50 points, chat. 68 overall, we'll take that for sure. Almost a 70. I said the goal for this room was to get her to at least a 70 overall. But man, yeah, you should have, what you just sent me, you should have made that some content, fam. You had almost 1,000 home runs on that character. Let me see what I'm gonna do. Equipment.
I miss Amelia. She had 99 fielding, and was a 99 auger. She was the best shortstop I made.
We want a tough celebration, Chad. The fadeaway. What is the fadeaway? Ooh, that's tough, Chad. That right there is tough. Do we go with the fadeaway? No, that we ain't doing that. We might go with the fadeaway. That fadeaway went tough. I like that fadeaway, Chad, but I don't think a girl would do a fadeaway celebration. I want this to kind of be like actual something. So we not gonna do the fadeaway, even though it do look tough. We're gonna find a celebration that she is going to use. She's not doing that. What in the WWE celebrations am I looking at? I don't even know what that is. What is this? You low key might go with this. I ain't gonna lie. What was that? Bro, what was that? Flex? You're getting the bat out the grass? I don't know what that is. All right, we're going with the Dragon Ball Z one. I'm not gonna lie. We're going with the Dragon Ball Z one. All right, chat. We got a new celebration for my girl Chen. Let's get to this next game. So we save this because you have to save everything on this game if y'all didn't know this.
Byers, fresh off an impressive 2-home run performance. She'll look to keep that momentum going today.
Yeah, I mean, you should have made some content on
It's
that,
the
bro.
Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs.
You should have
taking on
definitely
the
made some
Charlotte
content.
Knights. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here.
You kept on that team the entire time?
Rafael Antigua.
You didn't go nowhere else?
I still have access to Amelia due to the save file, and she my only player to win the World Series with multiple teams.
Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on
drafted
first.
by Tampa Bay.
Hit on the ground.
Tempe who? Oh, Tempe Rays, okay.
And steps on the bag for the out.
Batting third,
We got
the designated hitter, Austin Slater.
One gone, runner in
Now
first.
batting, right
Byers
fielder,
getting ready to
Chelsea.
hit. Looking to stay hot after yesterday's game.
I want to see our new celebration.
Seattle, Chicago, Colorado, and Minnesota.
That's a hittable pitch, but not what she was looking for.
I want to see this new
Early in the
celebration you
count,
got,
it's okay
Chen.
to take that.
Come on. That's a good hit, though.
And a base hit. Around
Go
second,
two.
on the way to third. Boots it.
So he was on multiple teams then.
Runner scores and they take the lead. Close
He
to
saved.
way,
What?
in there safely. And they tag the
I mean,
runner
it's still
for
an
the out.
RBI, though.
On that play, it looked like she might just stroll into third, but the outfielder
The
made
batter,
a
the
good
catcher,
throw in,
Josh
and the relay had her beat by
Rowe.
plenty. Here's the 1-2 offering. Here comes the throw,
Definitely out.
and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. That was a bang-bang play at the plate. It's the
I need that home run.
inning. If
Come on, Chen.
runs score in the bottom of the
See the ball hit
sixth,
the ball.
your ticket can be exchanged for a free absolute unit.
He
Launches
dropped it. Safe. He's safe.
And that makes it another multi-hit game for her. She's had some really good ABs lately. Right there, we saw a fastball
dropped
that
it.
was piped, and she was licking her chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut.
Is there a draft, or do you just pick a team to play on? By the time I was with Minnesota,
Jay, is there a draft? What do you pick? It's either one. You can choose. Me personally, I go random. I don't want to just pick my team on my player that I made.
No outs.
The batter,
Runner at
number
first.
15.
Digging in.
Designated
Austin
hitter.
Slater.
Like, you can either choose what team you want to go to, or you just do it random. I think it's better randomized.
Ken, but before it, you had the option to pick your team or let fate decide it.
Here's the 1-0 offering. I know that's a fastball up, but it's low 90s, so that's one you can handle. Might regret not swinging at that. Fastball clips the corner at the knees. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Good eye there. Impeccable discipline to lay off.
Bro,
on that
swing
one.
at the ball. Come on, Austin.
So now a full count with another.
That's a
power
ball
hitter waiting
again.
on deck. Even though she's not the fastest runner, I think she needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. The Knights with the go-ahead run in the batter's
Swing.
box. And ball 4, doable.
Oh, that's a walk. Okay,
He's
he
held them in
did
check
the right
so
thing then.
far, but with his pitch count climbing, this could be his last inning. Joey
Now
Gallo,
batting,
the next to hit.
first baseman, Joey Gallo.
In the dirt, but blocked. Runners stay put. That's ball 1. In the air to left center.
Oh, go forward. That's RBI.
Third. Into third, and
Yeah, that's
they
RBI.
are rolling. Runners at the corners, still nobody out. Chelsea Byers now at the plate.
All right, Chen, we need something.
Randomized.
Yeah, that's more fun randomized. Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. See the ball, hit the ball, Chen. Come on.
Look at the
Not enough
here.
power.
They get the out, and that'll do it. No runs on no hit.
We might not even be able to see the
Possible
celebration,
go-ahead
Chad.
run at first.
We can't even get a home run this game with Chen.
And that one
Oh, that might be game.
This one has a chance.
Home run.
And
GG's.
out of here.
And nothing you can do about that one.
blast. And now they're out front. It's 5-3.
He
Gotta
definitely
be
knocked
riding
that out
high
the
after
park.
hitting that home run and helping the team take the lead. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside
That was
half
a
of
weak
the plate,
pitch,
it's
too, bro.
all
That was
too
a
easy
weak
for a hitter
pitch.
to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Nobody out. And a
Oh,
potential
bases are
tying
loaded,
and
Chad.
winning run
Oh, this could be
on
special.
base.
If Chen gets a home run, the game's over. If she hits a home run, it's over with. Because the bases are loaded. Oh, here we go, Chad. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go,
And
Chad.
pitches in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Bases are
Not
loaded.
sure I
This
like
could be
that
a special
location.
moment.
Pitcher might be better
Come on,
off
Chen, we
busting
need
her
this.
in on the hand so she can't extend and drive one. And the tying run at second.
Good hit. Go, 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 go two, go two, go two, go two,
The
go
second
two.
run scores. Oh, the throw is too high. And the Knights
That's game. What I tell you, that's game.
6-5.
That's game. Oh, that was good. That was good right there.
How about that? Bases loaded, do or die situation, and they get the job done. And as for the runner coming from first, she put the pedal to the metal, knowing she
We wanted that
represented the
home
winning
run, though.
She
Clutch.
really
You already
emptied the
know,
tank, and I
Ken.
feel for her. I mean, I'm
She
still
gonna be a
catching
pro.
my breath after that walk-off.
Special moment right there.
Six five.
Triple single. This could be a phone call, chat, because we couldn't even go to the next game. This could be a phone call. This could be a phone call. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, this could be a phone call. Oh no, this is practice. Okay. Just go to speed right there. Can Chen get a home run, chat, is what I want to know. We're about to find out. As y'all can see, she's the #1 player on the Charlotte Knights.
Byers with a remarkable season
66
so far, leading her team in
RBIs. Leads the
Can she
team.
deliver at the plate again today?
So she is a special kind of a player.
It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch
This
coming
time
your way.
they travel to
next.
Durham, taking on the Durham Bulls.
All right, ready to get this one
Leading off
started.
for Charlotte,
And now the
the
right
right
fielder,
fielder,
Chelsea Byers.
Chelsea Byers.
See the ball, hit the ball, Chen. It's that simple.
Right
It's a
side,
good
hard
hit, but it is not enough power.
One away.
That's an out.
Batting
What is
second,
Chen
the
doing?
shortstop, Nick.
Back to the
Ain't
top
no way
of the
she was
order.
out of breath.
Byers now at the plate, grounded out the first time up.
Byers.
Try to get a double or better. Be patient. Ball. Good hit.
And a base hit.
Oh, go two.
Around first, hustling for two.
Now batting, the shortstop.
And once again,
Nick.
she collects a knock and
30
extends her hitting
RBI.
streak
Never mind.
another game.
25.
There's a little extra buzz in the stands for her games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press
That
box
was a good hit
too.
right there.
Hard not to get excited over the run she's on. Runner
All
on
right,
second
Nick.
here
I
with
need
two
something.
gone.
Nick
Stepping
low key
to the
be
plate for
clutch. He be
Charlotte,
getting
Mayton.
good hits.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
Yep, that's a
Swings
hit
and
right there,
flares it.
and then he got
Brings
out.
it in for the
As soon as
third
I gave
out.
Buddy
So one
props,
hit is all
he
they
got
get.
out.
We move on to the bottom of the third. We're all tied, nothing. This broadcast is brought to you by
All right.
Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important.
Wassif.
Back here in Durham, bottom of the fourth.
What up, Lucy?
Not many hitters can make that
Remember,
kind of
y'all, I'm only gonna do a
contact.
4-hour stream today because I have to leave. But I have to also get a video done before I leave. So, how long we been streaming so far? So we got about probably 40 more minutes, and then I'm gonna end stream,
Chelsea Byers digs
and
in
then I'm gonna
now.
make this video
You'd have
because
to
y'all gonna
think
keep
that a
asking me for
breakthrough
it.
might be coming here. Line
He
drive
caught
is
that?
and that ends
Ain't no
the
way.
inning. We usually refer to
Ain't no way he
And now at
caught
the
that,
plate,
Chad.
Jonathan Aranda.
Notice how when I gave Chen a new celebration, we can't get a home run all of a sudden.
One gone, runner at
Now
first.
batting.
Now it's the
Come on,
right fielder,
Chen.
Chelsea Byers.
We got this. Come
Positively
on.
robbed of a base hit the last time up.
Come on, keep it going.
See the ball, hit the ball.
Your turn.
Nice.
How is he
There's
catching
one.
this?
And they
Dog,
get
ain't no
out.
way. I don't even know, Chen,
One
at this
error in
point.
the inning, but-
They catching everything.
And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac.
Oh, this could be the game right here.
Ground ball right side, could
He's
be
out.
two.
That's game.
Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to
What?
first, but not in time.
Somehow he's
Batter
safe.
number 8. Shortstop.
Trying to eke
Cooper.
out at least one
If they're
run
out
and
here, then
send
he's
this
definitely
ball game to extras. Line drive to right.
Oh, that's game. Get him out of here. Good job, Chen.
Not much to speak about, but always good to get a team win.
Let's get to the next game. Chen was 1 for 4 that game.
Chelsea Byers
25 game hitting
incredible
streak.
stretch lately, riding a 25 game hitting streak. Can she keep this going? It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Durham Bulls. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Stepping to the plate for Durham,
Leadoff.
Tristan Peters.
All right.
Bulls, the left fielder,
Come on.
Tristan Peters.
2-2-2.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Nice line drive cut there, had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. With attractive
on
interest
for
rates and
the
friendly
right fielder,
staff, Mid-South
Chelsea
Electronic Credit Union is the bank
Byers.
you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Top half of the second from Durham. Line drive. And that's
Foul
a
ball. Oh, that's stolen bounds.
Round first, hustling for two. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Batting 6.
So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and she's just
So the streak
unconscious
continues.
at the plate lately. It always seems like she comes up to the dish
But
with
no
a plan
home
of
runs.
attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how she counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers. And now, Tristan Gray.
Hey, it's your turn. Drive him in.
Lifted down the left side, Kinney. And there's one down. One out, runner at second base. The third baseman, the next to hit.
Ramos.
Going better up there. Here we go.
I want to see this home run celebration.
1-2 offering. Grounder to the left side, Meade. In plenty of time to first. Nice late-breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. 2 away and a runner in scoring position here. And here's the catcher, Edgar Caro. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. 2-2. Rolls away a
Nah,
little
stay,
bit.
stay.
That merry-go-round goes.
Not enough power in that swing.
Line, and that's a base knock.
Not enough power in the swing.
As the go-ahead runner pulls up at third.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 3.
Digging in for the Knights, number 3.
Drive him in. No one better
No
right
score here in the second inning. In the air to left center. And it drops
Oh, that's an
in.
RBI.
And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. That base hit came down in no man's land.
All right,
That's
dynamic
clear.
challenge. Could this be the
Defensively,
moment?
communicating loud and
Chen
clear.
was she ready
That's
to
the
go?
only chance
You
he'll
see.
have to make a play on it.
Let's try to drive in a base real quick. Foul ball.
To the right.
Like, how is he catching?
They leave
Dog.
one on base.
Bro,
After
it's got to
2.5,
be the
it's
team
still
at this
lead.
point. I don't even know, Chen. I don't know how they doing it.
The right
Coming
fielder.
up to the dish
Biyu
for
is
sure.
supposed to
Chelsea
move the
Fire.
left stick to make more contact with the ball BTW.
This one is labeled.
You know you're supposed to, hold on, you know you're supposed to move the left stick to make more
Should be
contact with the
extra
ball.
bases here.
Yeah.
In with a double makes it 2 on the night. And she's clearly lost.
That should've been a home run, though, Wolf.
Another hit.
Tristan
Really seeing the ball
Gray.
well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box.
Hey, make him work out there. Let's go.
1-2. This one's in the dirt. One, two.
Swing at the, good hit. He's out, bro.
On the way over. Hauls it in, 2 away. And excellent defensive play prevents a run from scoring on that one. 2 out and
Brian
runner in scoring
Ramos,
position. Next
Now
up
he's
for the
0 for
Knights,
2.
Number 44.
Brian
We're in the top of the
Ramos.
5th inning. 1 run in the inning so far. Next one's popped in the air into right. Ledbetter settles under this.
And he's out.
They limit the damage here. Bottom of the inning.
All right, let me
Coming
get
up
this
next to the
fielding.
dish for Durham, Eloy Jimenez.
2-2.
Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then
right
drop
fielder,
the bat head on it and
Chelsea
ripped it the other way for a knock.
Fire.
This one high in the air, out to
Good
left
hit,
center.
but is it gone, though? See,
And that's
look.
that.
Bro, they still catch, bro. They got to be the team we playing. They might have some actual people that's pro.
Bases are
Because there
empty
ain't no
with 2
way.
Now the third baseman, Curtis Meade.
Ever since we started playing this team, they've been catching
Through for a
everything.
strikeout. And that's the ball game. The Knights have won 4 in a row. This game shows Chelsea Byers has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading her team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Charlotte Knights taking top half of the
Can
second.
Chen get a home run shot at this point? It's been like 2 games since she got one.
Fire.
I'm expecting a curve, right? He gonna throw a curveball for her. No, that was an actual regular one.
Batter just wants to get a read on his stuff. That was a meaty pitch, but she let that one go. Maybe to get the timing. Could be ready for it if she gets it again. This one is...
Look, that's a hit. They better not catch it, bro. I'm about to say.
That one hops against the fence. That hit, of course, keeps her hitting streak alive, and it's clear that she's
27
dialed in at the
games
plate.
is crazy
No matter
work.
who she's facing, it seems like she's in control of every single at bat. And now the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
The shortstop, Tristan Gray.
It might just be this team we playing. She was getting home runs earlier. It might just be this team they playing might just be
They're good
good.
discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. The third baseman will hit next.
Good job. Drop him in for us.
In the dirt, but blocked. And a fine job keeping it close right there. Second inning, no score thus far. Hit softly on the ground to third. There's one. Double play. That is outstanding defense. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. So a runner at third.
Bro, can they get a hit, bro?
Stepping to the plate for Charlotte.
Every time when Chen get on base, they can never get a hit unless good hit
Swing, soft line drive.
and
Makes the
out.
catch, and that'll
It's
end
got to
it.
be the team,
So no
bro.
runs
The
here
team
on-
they just might be good.
So digging in, Chelsea Byers.
Ain't no way,
To
Chad.
double the first time at bat.
Fire.
They catching everything. Try to get a double.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases.
That's 2
She
double.
makes the turn and digs for second base. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this
The
one.
batter, the shortstop,
Having a really nice
Tristan
game here. That's her second
Gray.
extra base hit. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game.
I don't
with the
know,
runner in
Chad.
scoring
Like,
position.
ever since she put that new celebration on her, 0 home runs.
And that forces the runner to hold on at third. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda.
This team might just be her
Contains
kryptonite. I
fiber
don't
than
know.
any other soda on the market. Bottom of the fifth here in Durham.
2-2-2. Oh, 2.
No fear with 2
The right
strikes.
fielder,
Really
number
good
5,
approach at the dish.
Okay.
I'm sure he's happy with that swing,
Left
especially
center.
considering he hit it 107
The batter,
miles per
the
hour
right
off the
fielder,
bat. If he got it a
Chelsea
grain lower, it might still be
Byers.
flying. Ground ball, right side.
But that's-
Slides, but can't come up with it.
I mean, that's a
Gets second
base
and heads
hit.
for third.
It's gotta
Now
be. They
runners
might just be a
on the
good team.
corners
I'm not
with
gonna
2
lie.
away. Seeing the ball very
might
well
just be
in
a
this
good
Now
team.
batting,
Might have wanted
the
more
shortstop,
launch angle on that to get a shot at a homer, but there are a lot of hits to be gotten when you hit it that hard on the ground. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Puts it in the air to center.
Good hit.
Smith on
They
the
said
move.
go 3. He's out. See? See?
Home half of the 6th. Digging
And
in
nobody
at the
has scored yet either.
Aiden Smith.
They might just be their
First.
kryptonite.
Base hit. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Sometimes you don't need to hit it all that hard. Just put it in play and hope it finds a hole like it did on that grounder. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor.
They're trying to get on base at this point because this is ridiculous. Look, is that out of there? Is that gone?
Might have the distance.
Oh, that's game. That's the game winning hit. There we go.
A solo blast.
Let him know, Chen. About time.
It's 1-0.
All right, let me see that celebration. Where was the celebration at?
Not how you want to enter the game as a reliever.
There was no celebration? That's got to be like a glitch or something.
Too juicy for a hitter like this to pass up. Now he has to rebound and get right mentally.
I thought that was game because nobody. It was the ninth.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Hit on the ground to the right side. Sneaks through, base hit. The tying run is aboard. That's the kind of hit the rest of the team will really appreciate.
I guess the game's not over.
So up next, Aiden Smith.
Number 9.
They got 2 on base. Oh no, they can't get. If we lost, if they get a good hit. That's game.
Looking for the strikeout. And this game is over. The Knights extend the winning streak to 5 in a row. Byers made some big.
We want to make sure. I want to see that celebration. We didn't see
Byers comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn.
Chen, you look a little too happy. I ain't gonna lie.
In their lineup. It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Durham Bulls. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Coming up to the dish for Charlotte, Chelsea Byers.
All right, let's try this again, Chad.
Hey, keep it going. Need you right here now.
A laser into the
Watch they catch it. See?
And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Joey Gallo.
Nobody on with 1 out. And now the right fielder, Chelsea Byers, coming off a 4-hit effort in yesterday's game. That pitch in for a strike. 0-1. Hit hard on a line.
Bro.
She was
this team catches everything, bro. Yeah, we gotta hurry up and get this series over with because I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of her playing this team.
And a base hit right there. Lead runners around second. Throw into third. Into third, and they are rolling. Runners at the corners. Still nobody out.
Leading off.
Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers.
Just get on base at this point because this is looking rough.
And that should be extra bases. Around first, hustling for 2. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
All right, that works. Got on base. Take a double.
So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and she's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like she comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how she counters the inevitable adjustments from opposing pitchers. Now a flare off the bat, and it drops in. Now a long throw home. But
safe.
offline, the run will score, and it's a 1-run game.
Now batting, designated.
Man at first with 1 gone. Byers getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
I don't know,
Fire.
Chen. I don't know. I don't know why you can get no money
Hey,
against this
look
team.
up right here.
Like,
Smoked him
bro,
against the wall.
how?
Dives for the bag.
Perfect, bro.
No
I ain't
way.
never
No
played no
runs.
team on
Only
any
one base hit,
character I've
one
made
error,
on here,
and no
and
one
they
left.
just
Time to
automatic
stretch.
catch,
Durham ahead in this game,
catch.
2-1. One down. And here at
Like,
the
this is
plate, Tristan
crazy.
Peters. Now the 1-2 pitch. And there's a hit. Not many hitters can make that
Now
kind of
batting,
contact on
the
balls in
catcher.
that location. High pitch on a two-strike
Now
count, and he
batting, the
didn't
I got
avoid
me
the
for
center
barrel
30
marker.
minutes, chat.
fielder.
I'm gonna go eat
To
and I'm gonna
really
make that
date him,
2K
digs
video
in
for you.
now.
Oh, this is to
Vallejo
keep the
is
game
just
alive
one strike
because
away.
he gotta get on base.
In
He
the air to
hit.
right, and that should do it.
He's out.
The
Yeah, we
catch is
lost.
made to end it.
Okay, they lost.
Always nice to see a player at this level coming to the plate.
I don't know what it is. That team, that team just catches everything, bro. They catch everything.
Chelsea Byers with a remarkable season so far,
Almost
leading
70
her team in
RBIs and then
RBIs.
get called
Can
up.
she
Yeah, it's
deliver at the
insane.
plate again today? It's the Charlotte Knights taking on the Durham Bulls. We'll be back to get this one started after this. And now the right fielder,
Third,
Chelsea
the right
Byers.
fielder,
1 of 4 with a
Chelsea.
double in yesterday's
Oh, by the way,
game.
if y'all didn't know how baseball works, it's a series, so you're gonna play the same team
Here we
like
go.
3 times in a
Right
row.
here.
We're not restarting because some of y'all probably think, oh, you're restarting. No, that's a
Swings
foul.
and pulls it foul to the right side.
We're not
Runner at
restarting.
first,
It's
one
just
away.
a series.
Nice
And that's ripped for a base hit.
It's a base
Around
hit.
second on
They're
his way
saying
to
to go
third.
to 2, which I don't know why they
The
told us to go
relay.
to 2 because
Safe.
we're out.
Batting fourth, the
And
designated
Oh, they
once
said
again,
she's
she
safe.
lights a knock and extends her hitting streak another game. There's a little extra buzz in the stands for her games these days, and to be fair, there's a little extra buzz in the press box too. Hard not to get excited over the run she's on. Now a flare off the bat. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner holds at
Yeah,
third,
I'll be
so
glad
just
when
one
she's done
across on the
playing this
play.
team because this team right here, I
One
don't know
out
what it
and 2
is.
on. Now it's the
Gray.
shortstop, Tristan Gray.
Your turn. Drive him in. Clutch up for us.
That's a ball. Don't swing.
Rolls away a little bit. Nice job behind the dish. Got him. 2 away now.
Swing, Tristan.
So 2 on and 2 out. The third baseman, the next to hit.
Brian Ramos. Come on, man.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Grounds this one up the middle. Base hit. 1 run
Thank
is
you.
in.
Good job, Brian.
Here comes the throw. It's
And we
all
tied
right,
the game
and
up.
run scores. It's 3-zip.
Batting seventh, the
Here's
catcher.
a speed threat, Chandler Simpson.
Leading off for the Bulls, the shortstop, Chandler Simpson.
And that's a base hit.
Catch it.
Now he turns for second. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And now, Chelsea
batter, the
Byers
right fielder,
cracked a double the first time at bat.
Byers.
Swings and sends a laser to right. Gets
Oh,
over
about
his
time they
head.
don't catch
Round
something.
second,
I'm about to
headed for
say,
third.
bro.
Headed for the
No way they
plate.
catching that.
Comes across
It's
to
RBI,
score.
too.
That was a nice swing she put on that one. It really jumped off the bat. She comes away with the double. Next is the
Now
designated
batting,
hitter, Nick
designated
Maton.
hitter, Nick Maton.
High fly to center, Smith.
Go for.
That
And he
ends
caught
the
it.
inning and limits the damage. Runner at first.
Batting ninth,
Next to
the
bat for
catcher,
the Bulls, Kenny Piper. Leadoff batter gets on, and they need to try to build on that. Get on base, score some runs, claw your way back. And a base hit. Lead runner turns at second. Here comes the throw. Not in time. We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this.
Can she hit a home run right now?
This one is labeled.
Come on, ball. Get out.
That one's back there.
Out of there. Thank you.
Part of the park.
Ooh, that's tough.
Made the
She
hurdler
cooking,
pay for that
Chad.
one. A 2-run blast, and they boost their lead. It's 7-1. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly
Okay,
that.
now the celebrations are working.
That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong,
batting,
confident
right fielder,
swing.
Chelsea.
Man on at first,
Byers.
will hit next. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles.
Good hit. Base hit.
And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second. And she's clearly locked
Now
in
batting,
after yet
designated hitter,
another
Nick
hit. Really seeing the ball
Mason.
well lately, and she's a threat every time she steps into the box. 1 out and 2
Hey,
on.
keep it going
Now
right
up,
here.
Nick
Keep it
Maton.
going.
Soft contact in the air, hauls it in, 2 away. Next up for the
Now
Knights,
batting, the
Tristan
shortstop,
Gray.
Tristan
Such a good hitter with
Gray.
runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Up the middle, Simpson. That ends the inning.
7-2. This should be a win, though.
Top of the 2 away here, nobody on. Kenny Piper getting ready to hit. That's a base hit.
Now batting, shortstop, Schedler.
Ready to get the 8th inning going. Leading off, Chelsea Byers.
I mean, the game is over. I don't know why this is a dynamic challenge.
Rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Wallops this
That
one
could be
out
gone,
towards
too.
right center. Does it have the distance?
No, it's not.
And off
It's
the
definitely
base
a
of the
good hit.
wall. Great job
Now
by the
batting,
leadoff hitter there.
designated hitter,
They need
Nick
runners and scoring
Mason.
opportunities. That's exactly what she gave them with that knock. Plenty of options now. And the next batter, Nick Maton. One-two pitch. Swings and flares it. It falls in. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners.
All right, that's another
Nobody
base
out.
hit.
Tristan Gray now at the
Hey, let's
plate.
keep it going. Clutch up.
The batter, the shortstop, Tristan Gray.
On 0-1, the delivery. On the ground, right side. That's a base hit. Run scores. And that makes it 3 hits in a row for this lineup. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit.
Out of there. Ball game.
Forget it. Long home run to right.
Let them know you cooking, Chen.
A 2-run shot. Her second of the night. And they add to their lead. It's 12-4. I'm sure off the bat the pitcher thought the swing was too early and that one was gonna bend foul. But with it being just barely fair, the feeling on the mound is a lot of frustration. Gotta flush it and get back to
Now
work.
batting, catcher.
2 outs and a runner at first. Kenny Piper digs in now. Swing, soft line drive. Makes the play. That is out number 3. Obviously, she was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
Oh, 2 home runs that game? Better bounce back. A new pack? Let us see it, chat. Will they give us another diamond or platinum item? We'll see. See what they got in this pack real quick. Let's see what we got in this chat. Okay, we have a gold. Okay, a gold is nice. Natural flip. We have a bat. We already have that bat. Some gloves that we don't need. I want these to be some gloves. A gold bat. It's cool. I mean, we don't really need it, but it's not bad. Oh, this is free. Hold on. Father's Day. Open. Oh, this is. Oh, hold on. This is free. Some socks. A banner. New gloves. We'll take that. We're definitely using the new gloves for sure. We're definitely using the new gloves for sure. We don't need the bat. We need the gloves for sure. Got those as well. Where are the socks at? Base running? No, we don't need those socks. I'm good. She don't need those. We need them gloves though. $69 overall, chat. We are 1 away from 70, and the goal was to get her to a 70 overall, by the way. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save. Well, we did get some new gloves for her, so that's what I wanted. Go back to the store real quick. Hold on. Packages, item shop. Got that already. Phone call. She was just about to go to bed.
Looks more engaging than 2K. You actually have to work for a rating.
Exactly, Seth. Man, that's why you see me on here. Well, I need to talk to you about something you need to hear. Oh, this is the manager. Oh, snap. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yes, it is. Instead of getting some sleep, you need to get your things together. Wait, what happened? Oh, you're going to the show? Oh my gosh. Chen is out of there, chat. Chen is a pro.
Guys,
Well, quit dreaming. Start packing. The White Sox want you want you with their team for their next game. That is crazy. Chen is a pro, chat. Get your things together. I'm thinking she about to get traded. What happened? Wow, just like that. Instead of playing the next game, they said, nah, send her to the pros. That's crazy.
medium dark skin tone raising hands.
You picked
Medium
up
dark
first
skin
ring.
tone
Oh my
raising
gosh.
hands. Medium
What up,
dark
Mia?
skin tone.
Does that mean it's true that they called you up? She going to the show, Mia. She going to the show. W friendship, chat. W friendship. W friendship, chat. Oh my gosh, chat. This is. I thought Chen was getting traded. But beyond that, this has to hit pretty hard. Come on, tell me the deep stuff. We're saying she's gonna be still in shop. Now, chat, do we play the first pro game? We have to, right? I was just about to end too. I'll be honored to any day. Mia, you next. Mia, W friendship, chat. First woman in the majors. Wow. I'm just kind of dazed until you're called up too. You push me to the level I'm at today. And if so, I'm at the stage, my co-star better be with me. Yeah, that's what we want to say right there. W friendship, chat. W friendship. Chat. Cheers to us though. We done made it this far together and apart. Mia, you need to get right, Mia. W friendship, chat. W friendship.
Today is the day. Can you stand it? Welcome back to MLB Network, coming your way from Studio 21. Lauren Shahadi, Melanie Newman, Carlos Pena, about to watch history unfold together. The day is finally here. A woman is going to play Major League Baseball. It's difficult to put into words what this means for women, for baseball, for sports, and even the world at large, Mel.
This is exciting. This is a huge step forward, and not playing the me game here, but to have that first in baseball.
You know
That took so long to have that change stepping forward. It's going to come with a lot of pomp and circumstance. This is going to be talked about for quite some time because that first belongs to her forever. But outside of that celebration, it comes with the weight of making sure you can step up to that first. Because if you put a good performance forward, that door is open forever. For every woman coming behind her, you don't have to go through all of this difference and this separation. It's going to be judged on an even playing field. All these players had to go through the minor leagues together. It's hard for everybody. It might have been a little harder for her.
Yeah, this is absolutely huge. This is monumental because the testing has been even more rigorous for her. It's extremely difficult to get to the major leagues, and now here she is. She's absolutely earned it, and she's going to continue to get tested. The pressure is huge, but she's incredibly mentally tough.
Yeah, I think of the little girls everywhere, glued to their TV screen, watching the first and hoping there's plenty more on the way. Good luck. We will certainly all be watching.
Chat, she did it, chat. She's a pro. Like I told y'all she was gonna be a pro. I told y'all. I told y'all I was gonna get Chen to be a pro. I'm Mike. This is Bryce. Great to meet you. See what they gotta say. Congrats and welcome to the big leagues. You can say it's a dream come true. Work hard and you'll just do that. We're a team now, you're part of it. No, sound good? Okay. Who's gonna say that? I thought they were gonna hug. Okay. About time you call up my girl Win. I said Win, Will. About time you call up my girl Will. She should have been here, man. Yeah, this is where she's supposed to be. Like, she's supposed to have been a pro. You over here drinking coffee and stuff. You should have been called her up. Take one pitch at a time. Man, we got this, bro. Chen gonna be a Hall of Famer. Everyone struggles at this level at some point in time, especially younger players. Well, this is what we gonna do, chat. Man, for sure she could do that. What are you talking about?
You got 6 for a 6'9".
You got 6 for a 6'9"? Nope. I don't even have a 6'9" build on 2K. You're talking about a slasher? You don't really need 6 for a slasher. Chen Biyu, you're about to be the first woman to ever play in the Major League Baseball. What is that? What does this game mean to you? It means everything. I'm dreaming about it since I was a kid. We can go with the first one. Last answer.
I got bull handle.
I mean, you don't really need 6 for a slash because you gotta think you're not really managing the ball. But I mean, what is your speed with ball and what is your ball handle? Speaking of which, a lot of young girls are like watching you today. If she could do it, they could do it for sure. No, she about to play aggressive. What we talking about? Champ supposed to be here. She gotta prove to people why she should have been a pro. About time Chicago made that phone call.
73 speed with bull.
73 speed with ball and the 83 speed. Yeah, you're not really gonna be able to move, honestly. Bathroom break, child. Be back. All right, chat. Before we get her, take her out to the first approach, you're gonna have to get some swings in. You already know what time it is, man. Look at the stadium, bro. Like, chat. Look at the like. This is what I like about this. You see how like she's now a pro. You can look at how big the stadium is. Get some practice reps in. You know what I'm saying? She got to get some practice reps in. Come on, come on, come on. That's out of there. That's a home run. But I like what I'm seeing in this practice from Chen. She out here making some solid hits. One more perfect and we'll go to the game, chat. It's a good hit. One more perfect and we good. Come on, Chen. Give me another perfect swing and we good. That's early. Give me one more perfect, Chen. Come on. I just need one more perfect hit. Come on, Chen.
You don't think so?
You don't think so? What, that you'll be able to move or dribble? Not with a 73. A 73 is like very low. Send me a screenshot of the build. Send it to the group chat. What is the... Go to the group chat and send a screenshot of the build. Let me say this real quick. All right, chat. Debut. This is gonna be her debut. Let me see their uniforms. Oh, they got some okay unis.
Sent it.
Ooh, okay. Hey, their uni's not bad. Now we're just gonna ride the regular road. Let me look.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got Father's Day baseball. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Texas Rangers. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. This crowd is ready for an unforgettable moment for our sport. Baseball is a game of tradition, but it's also ever evolving. Today, we get a chance to witness a major step in that evolution with the debut of the very first female Major League Baseball player. Singing, thanks for joining me on this momentous occasion.
I've got chills, Boog. I mean, the first woman to play in the bigs. This is the stuff of legends. The atmosphere here in the ballpark is absolutely electric, and rightly so.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Here's the power hitting catcher, Kyle Higashioka.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for
Kyle
them to really open
Higashioka?
things up with a couple of runs.
Oh, he's got 5
Let's see
home
if they can
runs.
cash
That's
in.
not bad. She made it, chat. She's a pro. Let's see how this goes. No way! Raps.
One run across.
And they scored, chat.
Another comes in to score, and they're up by 3.
Well, that ain't good. They just
Picks
scored.
himself up a couple of ribbies. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages, working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Let's take a moment now as she steps up to the plate for the very first time. This is a milestone that transcends the game itself.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the
Come on,
starter
Chen.
to
You
go out
belong
there,
here.
have
You
a
belong here,
shutdown
Chen.
inning.
Come on.
Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
0-2.
Tavares
Out.
squeezes it, and there's one down.
That's not bad. It's your first pitch.
And we're back.
We'll figure
Now
it
the
out. We'll get
fielder,
right.
Kevin Pillar. The other way. That's a base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Marcus.
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Chelsea Byers. Everyone on the edge of their seat once again as she steps into the box. Pitch is in there. Strike one.
Come on, Chen.
Now a
Good hit.
into the outfield.
They caught it. Okay, this might be tough field, but this is the pros.
She was all
These
over
dudes
that
catching
fastball
everything.
Right there. I tell you what, if she gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more.
So far, 0 for 2.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's Leody Tavares.
Two. Now, if y'all want to know, the White Sox are one of the worst teams in the league, by the way. For this series, they are one of the worst teams.
All he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
It's not like it's.
Base is empty.
think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus. But
just get on base at this point.
Lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
What up, Black? Oh, there it is. No way. Out of there. Out of there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
And we watch history being made once again.
You know, her teammates are going absolutely crazy in the dugout.
First game, Chad. She ends up getting a home run. First full game home run.
Got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Chelsea Byers at the plate again after homering for her first major league.
Just be patient.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, to steal a turn from another sport, she opened her account with that home run, Boog. What a cool way to collect your first hit. You could just see how special it was in that moment for her as well as she was rounding the bases.
In the
good hit, girl.
Towards left
He gonna catch that probably.
Tavares pulls that one down.
He caught that? Bro, I don't know how they caught that right there, yo.
The Rangers 5 and the White Sox 2.
Yo, Black, if you still in here, can y'all give Draco Sigs? Can y'all help Draco with that bill that he sent in the chat? And Draco, you might as well just go live because I'm about to end my stream, by the way, too.
Up next for Chicago, Brooks Baldwin.
Because I'm only going to be on here for 4 hours. So go live after you, Draco, and I'll try to help you out with your slasher or something like that.
And that'll do it. Ball game. The Rangers finish off a 3-game sweep here in front of the home crowd. Byers was solid in her historic Major League debut. Some really nice at-bats. Just one hit, but it did leave the yard.
Totally agree, Boog. Especially when you consider what this game means and its importance to baseball history. She wasn't overwhelmed by the moment. I'm sure when she's telling her grandkids about this game someday, she'll be able to describe every pitch vividly.
I was thinking of making a Pascal Siakam build.
Yeah, y'all can keep making builds. I'm good, but did you see what Draco sent in the chat? He needs help on 6 for that build.
Yeah, I just got home.
I'm gonna play one more game with Chen, chat, and after that, I'm definitely ending the stream.
He can't even dribble, so why he care about Sigs?
I said the same thing, but he said that he has a high bond, so he should be able to.
It is a big day around these parts, gentlemen. Welcome back. MLB Tonight. Lauren Shahadi here with Carlos Pena and Dan O'Dowd. Baseball history is made. A Major League home run hit by a woman. Put that on her already full resume. Breaking barriers at the highest level. By the way, she's got some pop, Los.
You know I'm going to say it. That's what it's all about. Look, it's about grit. It's about tenacity. It's about working hard, seizing the moment, and taking advantage of an opportunity.
Sure.
This is precisely what she has done. She is the embodiment of Placata, Dan.
Yeah, it's the swing. What a beautiful swing. It's the swing that everyone's going to remember. There are millions of young girls right now
I like that.
jumping up and down trying to imitate that swing. It was a beautiful swing in a really big situation of the game, too.
Yeah, congratulations on a moment none of us will soon forget.
Oh, here we go with Mia.
So is your character a lesbian?
So is your character a lesbian? No, bro. It's just her best friend. This is her best friend, Black. That's why I keep saying W friendship.
So she like men? Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna play one more game. That was an away game. We're gonna play a home game and I'm out of here, chat.
I thought you said she was a lesbian. So you let your character get...
No, she's not a lesbian. What did this brother just say? I'm not even answering that. Let's get to this next game.
Face with tears of joy, face with tears.
All right, chat. This is a home game.
Tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face.
They unis low key not bad. Ooh, all black low key might be the move.
Loudly crying face.
Yeah, we rocking the all black unis. Home game, all black. I like it. All right, chat. Let's get it. Last game.
Other uniforms.
Chelsea Byers went yard for the first time in her major league career last game. Let's see if she can carry
What's the
that
other
power
unis?
surge.
They got all
over
types
to
of
today.
uniforms.
It's the St. Louis
I
Cardinals.
went. You gotta rewind it. I
against
went through the
Chicago
unis. They got
White
a bunch of
Sox.
uniforms.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Back at right field, bottom of the inning. Here's the rookie right fielder, Chelsea Byers. Mats back to work.
Good hit, girl. Way to get on base. I'll go two.
Around first and hustling for second. And one pitch into the inning, it's a
I
leadoff
like
double.
these unis, chat.
Everything came together perfectly for her right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Joker, you cut too much on 2K.
In the dirt. Runner at second. In the air, left field.
Like, chat, you can tell the difference between double A, triple A, and an actual pro player.
Batting eight, the shortstop, Colton Montgomery.
One out, runner at second. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Look at how big this crowd is in the stadium.
Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled to first.
He's safe.
And runners at the corners after the infield single.
With the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Runners are at the corners, one away. That one the other way. Arenado fires to second for one, and that's two.
He's out.
Poetry in motion there is the second.
Now the left fielder, Brendan Donovan. One out, bases empty. That one ripped. And in one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay throw. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Now I'm not going to look like a statue.
They call those the alleys for a reason, man. They're long, and if you can't cut the ball off as an outfielder before it gets by you, that hitter's going to run for a while. That right there is a beautiful
Chen.
swing and nice hustle for the triple.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
That's out.
Hellman makes the grab for the second out.
I don't like being played up.
Digs in now.
Brendan Donovan.
The wide to kick the pitch.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Now batting, right fielder, Chelsea Fire.
What is this mascot doing? Probably explains why they record the way it is now.
And there's a strike.
That's a base hit.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but she smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard she hit it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it, and the inning is over. White Sox.
I thought that was a home run at first, and then
tied 1-1.
they cut to it.
Are not showing up. What's gonna happen?
1 down. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Line drive and a base hit.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs.
I don't know what y'all talking about, Black. I'm confused.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
This could be the game winner.
Swing and a high fly ball.
Not enough power. Or listen, out of there. That's a home run.
She'll take a trot around the bases. And the White Sox.
Game winner, Chen. Game winner, Chen. Game winner, Chen. Game winner, Chen. Let them know we do this.
is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well,
what did I tell y'all, Chad? Chen is a pro.
Nice win for the team.
Fires with a game to remember, particularly walking it off for the win. Had 3 hits, one of them a homer.
This is
she should have been got brought up.
She was a force all game long at the plate and won the game on a walk-off. This was a really special performance.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
Hey, that celebration was tough. She tossed that helmet and said, what was they talking about? What was they talking about? Three for 4, a home run. Last game she was 1 for 4. Hey, but chat, that is gonna do it, chat. Okay.
I was carrying them solo.
I will see y'all in the next video, which I'm about to make, literally, because I gotta be ready to. I gotta finish packing my bag. Draco, if you're in here, go live. If you want, we can help you with your, SIGs and whatnot. But no, that was crazy. I'm gonna do some real quick. What a way to chat, what a way to your second game. You hit the game winning home run. All right, I'm gonna fix her helmet real quick.
Single-handedly.
All right, chat. But I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. You know what I'm saying? But W stream, W mid, W friendship. We out, chat. If you want to look at the stats real quick, Chen has 2 home runs in the pros. Her first 2 games, she hits a home run. Her first 2 games. You see their record is clearly 29-44. Their team seems not good, so it's good to see Chen get some opportunities. Now, look, if y'all want to look, this is the total stats, chat. So, AA, Chen had 75 RBIs. She had 22 home runs. AAA, she had 26 home runs. Now she got 2 home runs. So, let me do the math real quick. And yes, everything is on the live stream if y'all didn't see it. So, she's got, hold on, 22. She's got 50 home runs in her career so far. And like over 100 plus some hits. So yeah, Chen been going crazy, chat. Y'all want to see the standings? They are last in their division. So will she make the playoffs? I mean, they could always make a comeback. But it's just good to see her get some pro experience and show why she belongs. I'm out, chat. Let me see if we can upgrade to 70 real quick before I leave. Nah. All right. I'm gonna see y'all later, chat. W stream. J Miz. We gonna just save just in case. So save just in case. All right. Save just in case. W stream. We out, chat. Appreciate y'all. Drake, go live. Go live, Drake. Go live. If you want us, I'll be on 2K.